Les autres attributs.
Cheyenne will smoke weed, and she's so affectionate, you know. She's just like, oh, I just love you so much. She's just like in such a good mood, and it's hard for me, you know, because I'm like, yay, I'm glad you love me so much. I wish that, you know, maybe you would act this way when you were high.
Diane laughing over here.
Oh, Liberty!
Yeah, I understand that one.
That's fun.
Yeah. No, I think in like next month will be 4 years I've been on this app. There's been a lot of growth. I mean, I'm 50 years old. Like, who would have known that I would actually grow, like, within my own understanding? This app has definitely pushed my limits and, like, made me open my eyes to, like, different perspectives. So I greatly appreciate, like, the people that are just being genuine, because there's a lot of people that are being disingenuous all over the place. Hey, it's John Kitover, the funky flute player. What's going on, John? Kitover.
Hey, good morning.
Happy Thanksgiving in advance.
Gobble, gobble, gobble.
Hey, John, let me ask you a question. Like there was what was there a motion to, like, you know, question, like, whether the signatures were valid? What was the outcome of that vote the other day?
It doesn't get ruled out until December 3rd.
What do you think the outcome's going to be?
I'm not sure. You know, I would say
You had over 1,600 signatures, and they were all like, you know, certified, notarized.
Yeah, I know, but unfortunately, part of the rules are, as the circulator who gets notarized, or as the candidate, I'm not allowed to sign petitions as the candidate. I have to witness every signature. So I'm making an argument that that as the circulator who signed it, it should be considered valid. This happens every single election. The voters don't know about it, that every petition packet to be on the ballot goes before an adjudicating board. Yeah. And so we're going to find out if they like me. When I went to the objection, I was on the elevator, and a very nice looking young woman was carrying a bunch of papers. And I said to her, "Are you representing the objectors or the candidate?" And she says, "I am the general counsel for the State Board of Illinois Elections. Without me, today can't happen." I was like, "Oh, wow. Okay. Have a great day, ma'am." And so she knows who I am, and it's possible. She says, "You know what? I like John Kitover, and I'm putting him on the ballot."
Dude, I hope it. Dude, honestly, I just hope.
Yeah. I mean, I hope too. But I laid the groundwork for a future campaign, so if I don't make it to the ballot, c'est la vie. If I do make it to the ballot and I still lose, c'est la vie.
What happens to the money that's donated to you in that process if it doesn't work out?
Well, we only have $90 remaining. We just got another $50 from somebody here on Clubhouse, but there's only $90 left.
John, are you gonna give me back my $200, man?
No, I'm going to Chili's. I'm having an awesome blossom in your name.
Dude, just go buy a flower and plant it for me. I'm good with that.
Okay, how about this?
Acknowledge this serendipity that your challenge was violated. Yes, it was.
Much. violating me.
Sorry, what's the
That
song?
would be the person right below you on stage. You said, be
Oh,
quiet.
don't put that on me, Ricky Bobby. Don't put that on me, Ricky Bobby.
He broke that in, I think, a minute.
That's okay because I forgot. She'd been sitting in the corner for way too long because I'm that mom that said, "Here, I'm gonna stick you in a timeout," and I'm waiting to cook dinner. You know.
Hey, where I come from, hey, Dippity, like straight up, like where I come from, nobody puts baby in a corner. You know what my mom do to you?
Monica totally pulled the "I'm telling mom" card on me this morning.
Totally
I have repeatedly told her, "Don't do that. I am not Clubhouse Mommy." She totally did it again this morning.
Okay, but that was cute. Don't.
Do you know what my mom used to do to me?
Like to be
On this?
Clubhouse Mommy.
Hey, serendipity.
Mom tells her really
Any
hard
of the mommies in the house.
What is it, Sean?
My mom would literally give me the 3-second count. So I'm gonna count to 3, and she'd literally get her tongue out like she's biting her tongue, and she'd start putting her finger out. She's like 1, 2, and I start screaming, going, right, okay, I'm stopping. My mom used to give me the 3-second count because if I was still bad by the 3-second count, oh yeah, I was done. Did you ever do the 3-second count, John?
Of course I did.
I'm not asking you, Doc. I'm asking Dippity.
Of course I did. You're
Yes,
not a mom
that's
if you
awesome.
haven't done 1,
Oh, wow.
2, 2
Huh? Yep.
Now you're gonna
Dude, all I know is if I heard my middle name, I was fucked. Beth just got here. Beth, did you ever do the 3-second count with your kids? Where if they were like not doing what you wanted them to do, and you like literally started giving them that count, like you have 3 seconds to pick up that toy that you left in the middle of the room, or whatever it is. You ever do that?
I never did the countdown, but I would look at them and say, if you don't clean that stuff up, it's going to go in a trash bag. You know where the trash bag goes? You know how much fun it is when we take out the trash can? It'll be in there. And then they would look at me like, you evil person. Yeah. No, the best one was Legos, right? Serendipity with the boys, especially the Legos.
I'm just imagining Ty grabbing all of his fishing poles, being like, "Mom, don't touch them."
But here's the thing. I need to take a moment because, Charlie, you're in here. I need to take a moment and make it very, very clear to those of you that do not like to get along with Miss Monica for whatever those reasons might be. She do be pulling that mom card. Mom, come look at how they're behaving. And I've told her 1,000,001 times not to do that. She has a really hard time understanding people getting along in one room for the sake of the room dynamic and not getting along in the next room. And I've repeatedly told her not to do that shit. She does not do that because, and I don't go in there because like I'm looking to go mom people either. So I'm not the fucking Clubhouse mommy, y'all. Just there.
Period. Let it be known. Sorry again.
Yeah, I support that. I understand.
I mean, Liberty, you don't count. You're excluded from this conversation.
Wait, why is she not included? Hold on.
Because
Beth, will you be
I
my
mom
mom?
Liberty a little. I have a couple, but they're the exceptions, not the rule.
Yeah, we are the special little chicks, okay? And we get special treatment.
Okay. Sometimes
That's right, but they know who they are.
Yeah, sometimes there are special rooms.
Why don't you just do that Roger Mayhem rule where you can't bring in drama from old rooms?
That to me is like almost embarrassing for the person that does it. Honestly, like why? I don't care. I
Well, it's
was in
memories.
that room. I don't know what.
People can't let go of their memories and they want to think, and they want to say whatever they're thinking. So it's just helpfully pointing out to people that former drama.
Yeah, but the flip side of that coin is you got all these thirsty ass people who are like, yes, give me the tea, tell me the drama. Don't leave out any details. I mean, yes, the ones that like to float around doing it are something, but you got a lot of people willing to listen to it too.
I wanted to say, John, I've heard you for the last, I've known you for almost 5 years now. Back when my mom was still alive, actually. And, dude, you always used to tell me your mom was gorgeous. And, I thought it was funny the way you said gorgeous. She's gorgeous and gorgeous. But, bro, when you were, turning in all your signatures at the election board and, your mom was with you, dude, your mom is gorgeous. And I mean that in the most non-perverted way. Dude, she looked at you like she loves you, dude. A billion%.
Calling a woman gorgeous perverted, though?
Well, I mean, I wasn't trying to say something about his mom and be weird about it.
Okay, I get you. I'm just gonna say, I call people gorgeous all the time.
Yeah, but if you looked at her in the video that he put up, dude, she's looking at him with so much pride in her eyes, you could just see it on her face.
Thanks. I'll be sure to tell her that.
There's nothing like. I'm sorry, I stepped on you. Go ahead and stop.
I'll tell my mom that, and she called me the other night, and she says, "I just finished watching a movie. I'm feeling depressed." And my pizza had arrived at that moment, and she was like, "And you can't talk to me right now. Just say it." I was like, "All right, I'll talk to you tomorrow, Mom."
Bye, you gorgeous woman.
My dad accuses my mom of being a Karen, and you can witness Karens in the wild here on this app. Is that not true?
Why was mommy depressed?
That's very true. Lord help me. If I ever do that to my children, just shoot me. Shoot me dead. Put everybody out of their misery.
My mom is depressed because she's lonely and bored, and I told her to download Clown House because it'll solve all her lonely and boredom problems. But then she said, "I don't want to talk to those fucking losers that you talk to."
For me.
John's over here is like, "Mom, you need to get your dopamine up."
That's what it is. They say all these baby boomers.
For the day.
They say all these baby boomers are dying of loneliness, and if they don't like social media and Facebook is out, well, Clubhouse is in.
I'd never seen your mom, but you talked about her many a time. And then, dude, when I saw that video, I was like, and then the way I saw her looking at you when you were going to the election board to turn in, to get on the ballot, dude, she was so proud of you, dude. That was awesome.
God.
Beth, will you be my mommy?
No. That is intense.
Ooh.
Sorry, it was a bad joke.
He did that on
For
purpose.
real? Hey, for real, by the way, I literally have my iPhone charging right the fuck now. I'm going to connect it to Wi-Fi. I'm going to log on that motherfucker, and I'm going to prove to you that if I'm able to fix my PTR, I will definitely apologize.
It did not work for Beth. I'm just telling you, Nozzle's the one
I'm
who
going to
told me.
try it myself.
He said it has worked for some people. He said some
Okay,
people have
well,
been
maybe
able to
it'll work.
log in on an iPhone device and update their PTR and then go back to their Android device, but it did not work for us.
Well, I will try it. Well, it may work for me. I have an older phone.
Hey, Woody,
Newer phones
listen,
that work. I have an iPhone.
hey,
I have a little
listen,
mini.
nose
I have
and
an
lip.
iPhone 11 or 12 mini. I think it's a 12 mini. I don't even remember the number. It's on the charger. I would PTR and show you that it's on the charger right now. Getting juiced up.
But you can't.
Yeah.
All I
can't.
see is nose and
Yeah.
lips like William Wallace.
And then I'm going to be training clients thinking about how I'm stuck with the William Wallace PTR. Like I'm just, oh no! Now my client is supposed to be coming in at 7:45 to send the message.
Yeah. We were talking about you, Beth, last night because you know that other PTR, the other profile that you got, where like you're like not suitable for workplace, where it's like you on a pole or something.
This is like for, but yes.
Yeah. Well, you can't change it, right?
You guys later. Love you.
That's what Sean B is going through right now. He was making fun of Wallace last night and like PTR'd him and like zoomed in on his face, and then it made it not suitable for like workplace for him. That's why you can't see his picture, because like he screwed up his profile, and we were talking about. He's like, this is gonna happen like it happened to Beth. She can't change it. I can't change it. Holy! And he started freaking out. It was so funny.
Being neat about the so she have the second quarter on it.
You're very right.
Go ahead and talk about you, Bill.
Nothing wrong with the side hustle, right? Well, you know, nothing wrong with the side hustle.
Side hustle.
Like Bill's one of my favorite home inspectors that knows how to still use PDF.
I will tell you all, if you're doing Thanksgiving, I just bought, because there's 15 of us, I just bought a full pack of 50 like to-go containers, ones you can actually put in the microwave, for $21. My sister's like, why would you be the only person in the family that thinks about this? I'm like, because I always know we're just like scrambling, throwing stuff in the Ziploc bags and what?
Dude, I love that for you, Beth, because like I would be like, you know, the supporting like other person if I was the other person. But like, dude, yeah, hell yeah.
Morning, Bima.
Good morning. Beth, where are you having Thanksgiving? Are you hosting it?
No, my sister is. Her whole family will be there. Well, they're my family too, but her children and they're.
She's just bringing the 50 to go containers. Yeah.
How's it going?
Are you eating anything? Good morning. Good morning, my beautiful soul. How are you? Oh, thank you. I love you guys. You're beautiful. I'm good. I'm anxious today because I gotta find out something to make to bring to Sister's Thanksgiving. But I always make the same thing. I want to switch up and surprise her. And I know it's not the time for experimenting, but I want to be excited. What can I make?
What would she like to bring?
I usually do vegetables. I'll do these. They're so good. Roasted carrots. I do an asparagus. I do a cucumber and tomato salad. And I do this one dip. It's cream cheese and this meat that you buy, a cold cut, and the green onions that are in the tubes, and you cut that up and you mix it all together, and it's an amazing cracker dip. But it's the same exact thing. And so I want to do something different. No asparagus, no carrots. What else do I normally do? Those are the things. Those are like my go-to. What can I do? What can I do?
Well, do you want to stay in the vegetable territory? Because somebody's got to bring a vegetable, right? Like,
I need cat food,
So,
and I'm afraid you're gonna
Are
bite
you not wanting to do a vegetable at all, or just a different kind of vegetable?
So it's so funny because she messaged me and she was making the menu last night and she told me, she's just like, here's the menu. And she told me that she's doing my carrots. And she's like, but she said it to me like, oh, because she's hosting it. It's the first time, it's her house, and she wants to, so I don't wanna yeah, like an honorary thing, but she doesn't know like, well, that's what I that was my thing. But that's okay. She knows it. And so she was just like, I hope you don't mind. I'm gonna do your roasted carrots. And okay, fine. So she's gonna do that. So this is what the menu is so far. Okay. We have turkey. She's actually doing, what is it called? A spatchcocker? Spatchcocker. She's spatchcocking his turkey. She's doing a spatchcock turkey, pork shoulder, yellow rice, mac and cheese, some cranberry chutney, mushroom and onions, dark mashed potatoes, honey roasted carrots, lasagna stuffing gravy. What else can I bring?
I know exactly what that. Well, I mean, do you want to do dessert or do you want another entree?
Did you say she's doing the green bean casserole?
No green bean casserole. I've done green bean casserole in the past. I could do that.
Have you done homemade green bean casserole though, without the soup?
No, I've always used the soup, the canned soup. It's so much better, homemade.
You make your own cream mushroom soup.
I do. Oh, and chicken soup, yeah.
You know the thing that's missing off that table? I make my favorite thing to make that, like when I was in the college and I had only a little small stove in my dorm room. Like I get a casserole dish. I get 2 boxes of Jiffy Mix. I put it into a bowl. I get 4 eggs, 2 cups of milk, and a little bit of like cornstarch and flour, and I'd mix it all up, and I would like add in like 2 cans of green corn, 2 cans of whole corn, and then I'd mix it all together and I'd pour it into that casserole dish, and I can bake it at like 350 for like 30-35 minutes. They get all goldy, but it's a cake. It's not really like cornbread, because it's sweet. Because all the corn and all that stuff in it. But like, honestly, make kosher corn cake. It's the easiest. It takes you like 5 minutes to mix up and 35 minutes to bake.
Wow.
Lima, I'm gonna do you a favor. Just go to Pioneer Woman's website and look at her recipes and find something there. I promise she will not disappoint.
Pioneer Woman's?
Yep, Pioneer Woman.
Hey, does your family like seafood?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to give you a 3-ingredient simple recipe. I mean, you still might want to put salt and pepper. But if you go and get Old English cheese, get a can of shrimp, get some English muffins, you mash together the shrimp with the Old English cheese, spread it on the English muffins, bake it, pull it out, and cut it up into pieces. You got one hell of a appetizer. Here you go.
That's interesting.
Nice. I'm down with that.
Cranberry sauce or cranberry jam or jelly? What do you guys like?
Well, we're doing a cranberry chutney, and that's a homemade.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, that's okay.
I'm just giving a general consensus. That's no sorry.
Oh, my bad.
I like cranberry relish, where it's like I think I talked about this in the room the other week, where it was just you take one bag of cranberries, a whole orange, and a whole apple, and you shred them up with a food processor, add a pack of strawberry jello mix, and it's just so sweet and tangy, and it's like really, really good.
What do you just fork it up and eat it?
I can't even drink cranberry juice. Okay. What is wrong with you people?
I have a question. Should I do a sectional or should I do a sofa and love seat?
I hate having a sectional. I hate having a sectional.
That's right.
Do you?
I hate it. I wish we never got a sectional.
And the living room is kind of small anyway.
Yeah, you know, Manhattan
Well-
too. You get it, and I wish we did it.
I loved my Shea. Like my Shea's lounge was so nice. Like you don't even need a whole couch when you can like fall asleep on your chair.
I have a chaise too.
As long as it has good neck support. Like if
I feel like a sectional is just it's gonna take up the whole living room. Like that's just how much. It's
I
just
was gonna say the neck support comes from the guy. Sorry.
facts, Barrow.
Yo.
We'll tell you though, serendipity, that I just replaced my sofa, and I'm not a huge sectional person, but I did end up buying one, and my son and daughter and I, we can all lay down flat on this thing. It is ginormous. It does take up most of the living room. I just put it in my PTR.
What was it, like 6 months ago? Was it like 4 or 5 months ago?
Yeah, back in the summer, right, Doc? I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish I had a living room and a family room, because the sectional would go in the family room. You know what I'm saying? But the living room needs to have at least a couch and maybe 2 armchairs. That's how I feel.
Oh, I mean, I took out the family room and turned it into my office. So
That's nice.
I'm with formal family rooms. I've wasted way too many of them throughout the years where we never go in there. What are we going to do? Go in there and just sit and stare at each other?
Yeah,
It's for the
that's
TV,
just,
you know?
Well, I never understood. Like, no one was allowed to go in there. And then it was like, when you did go in there, it's like, okay, are we in trouble? It was weird. I never understood that.
Our family room was where we would have the toys and we'd be eating chicken nuggies and watching SpongeBob. But then the living room is when we had guests. When my aunts came over, my uncles came over, and that's where they sit. There was no TV in the living room. No TV, only in the family room. So I don't know. Maybe we just had it different.
Yeah, it's but you actually used yours though, you know.
Yeah, we have 5 kids, and then we have nieces and nephews and cousins, and so it was always being fucking used.
That's cute.
Always being used. But then it got flooded, you know. So.
You'd be amazed of the amount of people that are building homes that are taking the dining room and that formal living room out.
Heck yeah.
And everything's just one big space. And they have enough space to put in a dining room table basically in the main living area.
Oh, yeah. I lived at a house upstate, and the kitchen was in... Imagine like a huge rectangle, even like the width is very wide. And the kitchen was in the center. And then it was one big open space. And then at a second level that had like a Romeo and Juliet, like kind of balcony that looked over the entire below space. And that had like a loft and a couple of bedrooms. And it was so interesting. I was like, oh my God, the possibilities are endless. I can build my own walls. I can hang drapery and create drama in my space. So cool. I kind of like it. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. We're not going to get it.
and then having like you shove everybody in the kitchen, you know, in the little around the little table, and everybody has. But then you have like this big space for the dining room that nobody goes in except it just doesn't make any sense.
All my neighbor ladies, I had to replace the flooring in my main living room area, like the family room, back in the summer also. And they were like, why are you putting down carpet? I said, well, one, I bought very nice carpet, but the ceilings are so damn hot. Say what?
In Florida?
Yeah, I put down carpet. One, my kids love to, even though they're big now, they still love to like be on the floor for whatever reason. I don't know. But it's a very nice carpet. The way my house is set up in that main area, maybe my PTR doesn't like relate to how tall all the ceilings are. But otherwise, it's like Echo World, and I'm not going to.
Oh yeah.
You know, to me, it's stupid. Go put flooring in, and then what am I going to go do? I'm going to buy a $5,000 rug to throw in there underneath the coffee table. No, I'm just going to put carpet back down. Kids can wrestle around.
I'm a hardwood bitch. I love hardwood floors. If I walk into a place and it has carpet on the ground, I leave immediately, and it's just, I don't know. I can't do it.
Okay. PTR this sofa.
Let's see.
With a shades.
I have one of those, and I just hate it so much.
You do?
So I can't do nothing with it, bro. I can't even like rearrange my.
Does it do this? Look, PTR now, Vera.
I'm
Does
I'm
it
with
do
you.
that?
Yes, it can do that.
It's got the trundle.
It can. Well.
Is
Yeah,
it microfiber?
it has
Because it looks like corduroy.
Yeah, it's microfiber. Yeah, it's microfiber that's woven in such a way the same as corduroy. I know it could be soft, but people like that feeling. Anyways, but I'm saying like, bro, when you try to like rearrange, I don't know about you though. I rearrange my apartment a lot, and I hate it. So consider that, okay? I love the change.
No, I think it's cute.
Yeah, I'm
it's adorable. We love it.
If you got a space for it, I mean, like, you know, everything needs something. Especially when you're looking at the corners of your house, like.
I've been apartment living.
You gotta get your feng shui right though. You can't block.
Yeah, exactly. And if you have a sectional, your feng shui is just. It's so.
See, that's not what I'm even considering a sectional. Like the sectionals are fucking huge. That one, I feel like that's like kind of the little middle ground. Like you get a little bit of extra seating, but
you can always return it, girl.
It's not monstrous.
You can always return it.
No, girl, that's Facebook Marketplace.
Oh, it is. Never mind that. Okay,
yep.
Understood.
Yo, I'm dying.
Because I'm not going to be here for more than a year, possibly two max. So I'm just trying to get something to fill the space. Yeah.
I'm never getting a sectional again. That's all I'm going to say.
See, I'm afraid I'm going to feel like you, Vero, because my kid loves to rearrange furniture and change shit around. I'm just afraid it's going to overwhelm because, like I said, it's not a really big living room to start with.
Yeah, it's that apartment living.
Kind of long and narrow, yeah. Like it's more long. It's more long than it is square, yeah, if that makes sense. So
we call that a railroad apartment.
I'm trying to figure out where to put my Hot Wheels, Mom.
Come on, your butt. Hey, Francie. Good morning, everyone. How are you? I'm great. Francie, yesterday was the first time I ever heard you curse. You said, fuck.
Oh!
What was that? Yesterday, last night, I feel like in a puzzle.
Oh, she got mad.
What was that, man? I don't even remember.
Oh, I'm sorry. You can't about that one dude.
Oh, yeah. It's something we should get used to, right? But it's okay. I couldn't understand the first time I heard you curse. I was like, okay, period. Yeah. I can draw it, girl. Yeah, because I'm self-calm once in a while. I would not be that much. I don't really know if I did. I have been burned by the fire of love.
I found a nice green bean casserole.
Don't be hating.
On that website.
I love it. I ain't hating.
I'm hating.
Wait, what did you say, B? Did you go to her website?
Yeah, and I'm thinking of doing maybe one of these cornbread recipe things only because there's no bread. There's no,
Yeah.
so maybe, and I know my sister loves breads and like biscuits and cornbread and stuff. So maybe I think I'll do a cornbread, I'll do a green bean casserole. What else do I need to do?
Me too, Vero. I'm a slut. That homemade green bean casserole recipe is from her website too. Just FYI.
Wait a second, a warm bread bit slut. Hold on a second. So you mean I should make a homemade bread?
Yes, baby, yes. I got you there too if you decide you want to try that. I got the easiest person in the world to follow her recipes. And they're all fucking amazing.
That I actually would like to eat.
I'm already feeling bloated.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do. All right, I'll do a warm bread then.
Okay.
The recipe the recipe I was showing you with that cornbread casserole, it's gonna be sweet. And I'll make it, but my cornbread is very salty. You know, this is like you want to put in some chicken. You know, so but the cornbread, yeah, I'm gonna do it. We're working it on it.
A warm bread recipe.
Have come to take you by your hand and bring you to myself. I've come to shine your way as you walk this path. I will make you guiltless, I will make you fearless, and I will place you in the brightest point in the universe. I've come like a breeze of spring to your field of flowers, so I can hold you by my side and embrace you tight.
From Pakistan. to shine your way as you walk this path. Like the cry of lovers, I will help you reach the roof of heavens, from the dust of the earth to a human being. There are 1,000 steps, I've been with you through these steps. I have held your hand and walked by your side, and I will be with you as you move beyond this human form and soar to the highest heaven. I have come to take you by your hand and bring you to myself. I have come to shine your way as you walk this path. I will make you guiltless, I will make you fearless, then I will place you in the brightest point in the universe. I have come like a breeze of spring to your field of flowers, so I can hold you by my side and embrace you with arms. I have come to take you by your hand and bring you to myself. I have come to shine your way as you walk this path. Like the cry of lovers, I will help you reach the roof of heavens, from the dust of the earth to a human being. There are 1,000 steps, I have been with you through these steps. I have held your hand and walked by your side, and I will be with you as you move beyond this human form and soar to the highest heavens.
So this is Suno plus poetry. It's therapeutic.
Go back to sleep. Yes, you are allowed. You who have no love in your heart, you can go back to sleep. The essence of love is exclusive to us. You go back to sleep. I have been burned by the fire of love. You who have no such yearning in your heart, you can go back to sleep.
Okay, I'm gonna try to get you something more powerful. We're gonna increase the ampage here. You're gonna like this one. Super powerful. Super duper powerful. It's gonna give you back all your power, all your energy. It's gonna make you nuclear.
agitated, an unsteady mind, difficult to guard, difficult to ward. The sagacious one will make straight as the fletcher does his arrow. Like a fish thrown up on dry land, pulled out from its watery hole. Mind is agitated, one ought to throw off the weight of have come to take you by your hand and bring you to my
Heedful amongst the heedless ones, wakeful amongst the ones who sleep. Like a swift horse who abandons a weak horse, the true sage moves on. Heedful amongst the heedless ones, wakeful amongst the ones who sleep. Like a swift horse who abandons a weak horse, the true sage moves on.
amongst the heedless ones, wakeful amongst the ones who sleep. Like a swift horse who abandons a weak horse, the true sage moves on.
Okay, we're going to switch it up. This is your Suno AI therapy experience. You too can do this. Just take your favorite poetry, put it into Suno, and put in some prompts like male, female, jazz duet. It's the magic you've been looking for.
Through the shroud, through the cloud, through the storm, through the smoke, to the mountain of passion volcanic that woke. I rise, I choke. By the rage of the maze, I invoke the fire, the fury, the thunder that spoke, a spell that ignites and consumes as it cloaks. I invoke. You are here, and the Libri of Alice to crowd. Technical libs of Eleanor Light, oh, subfigure Alethea. Trace Liber, oh, subfigure Alethea. Sidebar, metadata, Crowley libers, liberos, figurali fiat. Concordance, Crowley libers, liberos, figurali fiat. Alistair Crowley libers, liberos, figurali fiat. Liberos, figurali fiat. Liberal, the law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. One man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. To man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. For man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as you will. When, where, and with whom ye will. 5 man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love under will. All life 57. You are here when I found myself. The Libri of Alistair Crowley. Technical livers of Vellum alive. House of figural of Trace liberals of figural. Sidebar, metadata, Alistair Crowley libers, liberals, figurali fiat. Concordance, Alistair Crowley libers, liberals, figurali fiat. Alistair Crowley libers, liberals, figurali fiat. Liberals, figurali fiat. Liberal, the law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. One man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. To man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. For man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will. When, where, and with whom ye will. 5 man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love under will. All life 57. You are here on delivery of aristocratic technical livers of the liberals, subfigured all Trace liberals, subfigured all Sidebar, metalata, delivers liberosa figura, concordanza, delivers liberosa figura, Alistair Crowley delivers liberosa figura, liberosa figura, the law of the strong. This is our Lord and the joy of the world. To be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that and no other shall say now. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. One man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. To man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. For man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as ye will. When, where, and with whom ye will. When, where, and with whom ye will. Five man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. Slaves shall serve. Love is the law. Love under will. All life he said you are here on the livery of Alistair Crowley, technical livers of Dalana liberals, subfigure olive feet. Trace liberals, subfigure olive feet. Sidebar, metalata, Alistair Crowley, livers, liberals, subfigure olive feet. Concordance, Alistair Crowley, livers, liberals, subfigure olive feet. Alistair Crowley, livers, liberals, subfigure olive feet. Liberals, subfigure liberals, along the strong. Liberals, subfigure liberals, subfigure the law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. You are technically bars of the Bible. O subfigurarus tres laiba. O subfigurarus Sidebar, Aleister Crowley. Concordance, Aleister Crowley. One man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to walk as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Two man has the right to eat what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Three man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will, take your fill and will of love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. All is the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. Love is the law, love underwear. Concordance, Aleister Crowley. Liberos, figuralismi. Concordance, Aleister Crowley. Liberos, figuralismi. Liberos, figuralismi. Liberos, figuralismi. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right not to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say no. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. One man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to walk as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Two man has the right to eat what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Three man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will, take your fill and will of love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. Love is the right to kill those who would thwart his rights. Love is the law, love underwear. Concordance, Aleister Crowley. Liberos, Every woman is a star. his own law. To live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has a right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and to mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. For man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as you will, when, where, and with whom you will. All our life is the one. Five man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law. Love under will. All life faith he said. Oh, you are here. Then the library of Alistair Crowley. Technical libers of the Lemaliva. Oh, sa figura la vie. Trace liber, oh, sa figura la vie. Cyber. Metadata Alistair Crowley. Libers, liberos, sa figura la vie. Concordanza Alistair Crowley. Libers, liberos, sa figura la vie. Alistair Crowley, libers, liberos, sa figura la vie. Liberos, sa figura la vie. Liberos, sa figura la vie. Love the strong, this is our law.
Step on a duck.
Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. One man has the right to live by his own law. To live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, and mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as you will, when, where, and with whom you will. All life 51. Five man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law.
Cindy McHale doesn't like it.
All life 57. You are here on the livery of Alistair Crowley. Technical livers of the Lemaliberos, figura la vie. Trace liberos, figura la vie. Sidebar, metadata Alistair Crowley. Libers, liberos, figura la vie. Concordance Alistair Crowley. Libers, liberos, figura la vie. Alistair Crowley, libers, liberos, figura la vie. Liberos, figura la vie. Libers, liberos, figura la vie. The law of the strong, this is our law, and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. is a star. There is no God but man. One man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Every man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Full man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will. Where and with whom you will. Oh, I-51. Five man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law. Love under will. On I-57. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. I-14. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that. And no other shall say nay. I-14-3. Every man and every woman is a star. I-14-3. There is no God but man. One man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Two men has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Three men has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, and mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Four men has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as you will. When, where, and with whom ye will. All I-50. 5 man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law. Love under will. All I-57. You are here. Home delivery of Alistair Crowley, technical labor, Satellum Liber, liberos are figurally free, just like us. Aleister Crowley, liberos are figurally free. Concordance, Aleister Crowley, liberos are figurally free. Aleister Crowley, liberos are figurally free. Liberos are figurally free. Liberos are figurally free. Libero, the law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. All I 40. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. All I 40. To die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. For man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as you will. When, where, and with whom you will. All I 51. 5 man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law. Love under will. All I 57. You are here on the livery of Aleister Crowley. Technical livers of the Limo Liberos. Self-figure Levi. Trace Liberos, self-figure Lavia. Saiba. Metadata Aleister Crowley livers. Liberos, self-figure Levia. Concordance. Aleister Crowley livers. Liberos, self-figure Levia. Aleister Crowley livers. Liberos, self-figure Levia. Liberos, self-figure Levia. Liberos, self-figure Levia. Liberos, self-figure Levia. Liberos. The law of the strong, this is our law, and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. All at 42, 3. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. One man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. To man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face face of the earth, free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. For man has a right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as you will. When, where, and with whom you will. All I-51, 5 man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law. Love under will. I-57, you are here. I'm the Libby of Alistair Crowley, technical libers of the Lemon Liberosa Figura Trace Liberosa Figura Lydia Saigon Nitalada Alistair Crowley libers Liberosa Figura Lydia Concordas Alistair Crowley libers Liberosa Figura Lydia Alistair Crowley libers, liberos, figura levian, liberos, he's a figura levian, liberos, he's a figura levian, liberos, a figura levian, liberos. The law of the strong, this is our law, and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. All I-42-3, every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. One man has the right to live by his own law, live in the way that he wills to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. To man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. For man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as you will. When, where, and with whom you will. All I-51, 5 man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law. Love under will. All I-57. You are here, and the liberty of us. Technical libers of element life, Rosa Sophia, Trace of life, Rosa Sophia, Sidebar, Medal, Alistair Crowley, Rosa Sophia, Concord, Alistair Crowley, Liber, Rosa Sophia, Alistair Crowley, Liber, Rosa Sophia, Liber, Rosa Sophia, Liber, Rosa. The Lord the strong, this is our Lord, and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. One man has a right to live by his own law. To live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. To man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. To free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, and mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Oh, man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. R51, my man has the right to kill those who would want these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law. Love under will. All our 57. You are here. I'm the library of Alistair Crowley. Technical libers with all of my liberals. Some figure all of the trace of liberals. Some figure all of the sidebar melon. Alistair Crowley. Libers, liberals. Some figure all of the concordance. Alistair Crowley. Libers, liberals. Some figure all of the Alistair Crowley, liberals, it's a figuralia. Liberals, it's a figuralia. Liberals. The Lord is strong. This is our Lord, the joy. What thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other should say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God in man. One man has the right to live by his own law. To live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. To man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. To man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, and mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. For man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. On 51, no man has the right to kill those who would want these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law. Love on the will. All our 57. You are here. The delivery of Alistair Crowley. Technical libers of Velma Labor. Sub figuralified. Trace liber. Oh, sub figuralified. Sidebar, meditate, Alistair Crowley, labor. Liberal sub figuralified. Coco dance, Alistair Crowley. Liberal sub figuralified. Alistair Crowley, labor. Liberal sub figuralified. Liberal sub figuralified. Liberal, the law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. All out 40. Thou hast no right but to do thy will. Do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. One man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. No man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Every man has the right to say what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, edge, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will, for a man has a right to love as he will, take your fill and will love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. Ah, 51. Man has a right to kill those who would thwart these rights. A slave shall serve.
Oh, is it I?
Love is the law.
Love on the will.
All our friends to sever.
You are here.
La Libri of Alistair Crowley.
Technical livers of Elamalabaros of figurativity. Trace library.
Of subfigurativity. Signed by Alistair Crowley. Livers.
Liberal subfigurativity.
Concordance. Alistair Crowley.
Liberal subfigurativity.
Alistair Crowley. Livers.
Liberal subfigurativity.
Liberal subfigurativity.
Liberal subfigurativity. Liberal subfigurativity.
Liberal subfigurativity. The law of the strong, this is our law, and the joy of the world.
Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of a man. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay.
To die when and how he will,
To man has a right to eat what he will,
to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. For man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as you will, when, where, and with whom you will.
Lord, I'm 51.
Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. A slave shall serve.
Help is the way.
Love is the law.
Love on the will.
57. You are here on the Libri of Alistair Crowley, the technical Libri of the Lamaliber. Oh, self-figure, lovely, trace liner. Oh, self-figure, lovely.
Sidebar, metadata.
Alistair Crowley,
Liver,
Liberos of figure, living.
concordance.
Alistair Crowley,
Liver,
Liberos of figure, living. Alistair Crowley,
Alistair Crowley.
Liver,
Liver is a figure of it.
Liver, oh, self-figure, living. Libero, the law, strong. This is our law, and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star.
All I three.
There is no God but man. One man has the right to live by his own law.
To live in a way that he wills to do.
To work as he will.
To play as he will.
To rest as he will.
To die when and how he will.
To man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and small, build.
Oh, my friend.
To dress as he will.
My friend has returned.
That was a jab. The big what he will, deep what he will, read what he will. Everybody has a right to dip that up. That was good.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I am the world's #1 Suno musician. I have created over 500 bangers.
And you probably created more music at this point than anybody else in the history of Suno.
I'm not sure about that because there are huge accounts on there with like tens of thousands of followers. And I didn't go through, you can't actually tell how many songs somebody has created.
You're not really into like editing. You just like put them out there. You're very prolific.
Yeah, you know, I was creating a to-do list today of lyrics that I want to feed into it. And I have a lot of books that what's in those books, those lyrics aren't, I might not be able to find that text on the internet, but I just haven't searched it. But there's so much I want to do, bro. This is so cool because it's basically what I want to listen to. And I've had the problem of having to listen to Clown House for many years. And I feel like I finally found the magic to break free from the hypnosis of Clown House.
Right. I mean, you can just listen to the music meditation.
See, for me, the thing is, I'm basically just going to become a YouTube DJ because I'm just going to live stream my music every day.
Right. That sounds good.
Yeah, it's copyright-free music, which is the most incredible thing. That means you can let it play for 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and have no worries. And people all around the world are looking at YouTube Lives. They come across your music, and they're like, you know what? I like this.
Eat what he will, read what he will. Yeah, that sounds good.
It's basically super magic because when you mix magic lyrics with this fully automated music creation, you are creating something that you would never, ever be able to produce on your own. It's unbelievable.
It's a magic world. It's a wild world.
I'm telling you, and people are going to just waste their time coming on this app saying the same thing over and over again. It's like your position is solid. It's never going to change. And so how many times are you going to come on here? It's all about ego and about prestige or some type of deranged, pathetic.
It's projection and it's a spam and it's hypnosis and it's just a form of comedy, essentially.
Yeah, I always forget about the dopamine because even if somebody has some credibility, they are still here creating dopamine to fill the void of dopamine in their real world life outside of this type of communication conference call.
Right. So even if somebody sounds smart, like Issa or El Normo or whoever it is, then you realize, oh, this is just a person who's like has no dopamine and they're filling the void of dopamine with more dopamine.
But it goes back ultimately to you, the user. It's your responsibility to essentially choose what you're going to listen to and how much of it. So it's like everybody is essentially a haberdasher or has their own marketplace. I'm trying to fill up my inventory so I can have a marketplace. These other individuals on this app are not creating any type of marketplace for what they're creating. They're literally in a time loop repeating themselves. And I have broken free because I'm only talking to you, my friend, because you are my friend. But in other individuals on this app, like if they come into my music rooms and they want to talk to me, I don't want to talk to them anymore. I don't want to hear their voice anymore. I don't care what they do with their life. I don't care who they hang out with, where they go, or what they talk about. It does not matter to me anymore because now I have a tool to essentially break free from what I would call the Clown House Matrix.
That is amazing.
It's not a defensive weapon and it's not an offensive weapon, but this is magic and music is magic. There's other words that are similar. Politic, any word that ends with a C is basically a magic word. Politic, physique, ethic, logic, magic, music, politique. So deek is definitely a magic word. Exactly, dude. Wow, I never thought about that. That's the phallus. That's the true energy. So we have also an ex-listener here in the #1 AI Music Suno room by John. My friend, do you have any music you're going to create today so we can play it here in the DJ John recording studio?
I have just the songs that I've already created, which are on my Suno account, but I guess we could create a new song. But, you don't need it to sound like really You're not really invested in the structure. You just like the musicality of it.
See, you're overthinking, my friend, because you haven't studied philosophy enough. No more think, just do. You know what that means? That's French for no more think, just do.
No more think, just do. Have you made a song using like the verses of the Tao?
Yeah, I did almost the whole Tao Te Ching. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable, and I'm just getting started because Rumi is really going to be where it's at. The Rumi poetry mixed with this AI stuff is going to be huge. It's unbelievable because it forces the groove. You know, if you want a country western duet or a jazz duet of male and female vocals, you can essentially think of like how Mozart thought, where he was like, okay, I want an orchestra, a 30 piece orchestra. I want 100 voices. Like you can literally, you know, try to envision however you want to produce those lyrics. It's very cool. I think Suno will become the biggest form of communication, like and AI, because it's mixing. People are just going to communicate with music. That's what a lot of these books, these philosophy books, these Buddhist books say, is that the future music, the future communication will be music.
All right, here. Well, we already heard yours. I guess you already made it, but here, I got this one.
Is it a new one? We only want to hear the new.
This is new, brand new.
Oh, we have something coming out of the ether. Here we go.
It's kind of, you know, it's a little dark, but it's okay. This was its interpretation.
The most hated is here. We got a new banger coming out of the ether.
Take your feeling with a flow, as you will.
When, where, and with whom you will.
All that 51.
5 minutes.
Hey, my friend is here. Hey, my
What's
friend.
playing in the other room?
Are you gonna play something, my friend?
I put the link in the chat. Alright, I'm going to. Oh, I can't share it with you, can I? Because it's not published. Here, let me copy it. Are you there? That's already there.
I'm here, my friend. Are you gonna play something for us, my friend?
Well, I can't play it. Can you play it?
My friend is having some technical difficulties.
You are here.
Home delivery of Alice crawling. Technical levels of the Labrarosa. Figure and every eye. Trace Labrarosa. Figure and every eye. Slide on and Alice crawling. The Labrarosa. Figure and every eye. Concord there. Alice crawling. The Labrarosa. Figure and every eye. Labrarosa. Figure and Alice was crying. Some figures love me. I live it on some figures love me. Some figure love me. I live it on some figure the law of strong.
This is our law.
And the joy of the world. Do what I wish, I be the whole of the law. Do what I wish, I be the whole of the law. Has no right but to do thy will, do that. And no other shall say.
Okay, my friend, did you figure out your technical difficulties?
Yeah, I put the link link in the chat in the other room, but then your sound went away.
Oh, I'm not playing your music, my friend. You have to play your music on my show.
How do I play it?
You have to play it by hitting
figure it out.
Hit the play button to hit play, and when it starts playing, you take the music and you put it near the microphone, and then I can listen to it.
Okay, got it.
Every man and every woman is a star.
All I dream. There is no God but man. One man has a right to live by his own law.
To live in the way that he wants to do.
To work as he will.
To play as he will.
To rest as he will. To die working and how he will. Two man has a right to eat what he will. To drink what he will. To dwell where he will. To move as he will on the face of the earth.
That's sounding so good.
How it can be told, it's not the eternal tower.
What, no good? Oh, it's good.
The name that can be named is not the eternal name. The name that seems the beginning of heaven and earth is the love of 10 things. Every desire, one can see the mystery. Can see the manifestation of things.
Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw green carpet, and mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. For man has the right to love as he will.
Take your fill and will of love as you will.
With whom you will.
151.
My man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve.
Love is the law.
Love is the will.
Love is the law.
Love under will.
You are here.
Okay, so I don't know how you have to position your mic to the music source, but maybe like a foot away, I think is probably like the optimal distance, like in the same way as if I was speaking into the phone. But for whatever reason, it was coming through choppy. Some of it.
Did you hear it at all?
Yeah.
All right. Well, here. What about? Hang on.
The tower
Wait. No, this one sucks.
can be told is not the eternal tower. The name that can be named.
How's that?
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, that's better.
Yeah.
All right, sweet.
Okay.
To my life.
So welcome to the #1 Suno Music Room here on Clown House, where we will be helping people create positive neurolinguistic musical programming for themselves by feeding in sacred texts and poetry into Suno, mixed with whatever your heart's desire or imagination can create in your description. We are looking for the most powerful, mystical, magical, uplifting poetry. So feed it into Suno now and show us what you got.
Hum Delibri of Alistair Crowley. Take Trace a line, metadata has to crowd. Livers, liberals, so figurally free. Concordance, metadata has to crowd. Livers, liberals, so figurally free. As the
The North, the strong. This is our law, and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law.
Thou hast no right, but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay.
Every man and every woman is a star.
There is no God but man. One man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he wills, to play as he wills, to rest as he wills, to die when and how he will. So man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell.
Okay, I'm going down to my yoga studio. I'm gonna let this run. This is John Kitover.
Give me the sign of the open night, a riddle of shadows where whispers lie, the thorny side, the maddening cry. Open, you pen. I am awake, the serpent sheds. Doest thou wilt, as a God can. The eagle strikes with his jagged claw. The beasts emerge as the gods withdraw. A storm of silence, a broken I am born to death, reborn on the heart.
Neon skies where the starlight comes. Shadows whisper truths as the baseline drums. The will is fire, unchained, untamed. No path is written, no soul is blamed. Thou hast no right but to do thy will. Feel the stars, let the silence fill your will. Unswaged, it's alive, it's still. Delivered from the lust of the thrill. Echo shattered glass where the circuits glow. The clock ticks slow, but it doesn't show. No purpose, no tether, just a beat in sync. Every way perfect, so yet on the brink. No chains, no bars, just a void to fill. Every pulse, every spark is the perfect will. Thou hast no right but to do thy will. Feel the surge, let the silence fill your will. Unrestrained, it's alive, it's still. Deliver from the lust of the thrill. In the endless dark where the echoes play, no other shall save me, no other shall stay. Through the wires, through the smoke, let it all decay. The will remains forever in the fray.
Sound is not great. Dark Heroes of the Street Song. Good job. Sound is not good.
I walk alone where the silence hums. No shadows chase, no voices come. The air is still, it wraps me tight. No fear, no sin, no way to bear. The sweetness whispers everywhere. Sweet airs of solitude fills my veins. Some rivers wash my chains. No need for gold, no need for fame. This quiet place, it knows my name. choose where I choose to stay. Trust is the bridge where hearts align. No fear, no sin, no way to bear. And the sweetness whispers everywhere. Sweetness that's what I just felt my rivers wash my days. No need for gold, no need for fame. This quiet place, it knows my No fire burn like passion wild. No losing through like hatred piled. This body aches, a cage of stone. Rest whispers soft, the only throne. Hunger's the beast, the sharpest sting. Body cries, its constant claim. But oh, to truly see, none awaits, it sets us free. Pain walks close, a shadowed friend. Each step we take, it will attend. But joy lies quiet, just out of view. A higher peak, a sky so blue. Feel the weight, feel it break. Every ache, every quake. Hunger's a beast, the sharpest sting. It cries, its constant cling. But oh, to truly see, none awaits, it sets us free. No flame is fierce, no chain is tight. This body's war, this endless fight. But higher still, beyond the fray, rest calls my name, and I obey. is free, free as air. No hate, no chains, no despair. Among the shadows, we shine so bright. We carry peace into the night. Happily there, we'll rise again. No hatred, no pain, no bitter end. Happily let us heal, free from strife. No ailments cling, no weight on life. Among the weary, we'll stand tall. A gentle voice for one and all. Happily then, we'll rise again. No hatred, no pain, no bitter end. Happily then, there is life The eagle strikes with its jagged claw. The beast emerges, the gods withdraw. A storm of silence, a broken law. Open, be open, be open. I am born to death, reborn on the horn of the unicorn. Do as thou wilt, as a God can. By the mystical union of fairy and fawn, a dance in the shadows from dusk until dawn. Unspoken the whispers that drift through the trees. Unbroken the vow carried soft on the breeze. Oh, fiery Valkyrie, I invoke, through the flames and the embers, the spell is bespoke. Your arrows and slinging, the spring's tender glow. A force wild and brilliant, a power I know. A secret communion of hearts left unsung. The listless, resistless, tumultuous tongue. Through veils of the morning, her armor does gleam. The warrior spirit ignites every dream. No godhead could charm her, no throne could command. But manhood awakened, she took up her stand. In brilliance resilient, a fire does burn, a goddess of spring, with the world left to turn. With fiery flattery, I invoke, through the flames and the embers, the spell is bespoke. Your arrows unslinging, the spring's tender glow. A force wild and brilliant, a power I know. By the mystical union of fairy and fawn, I dance in the shadows from dusk until dawn. Unspoken the whispers that drift through the trees. Unbroken the vow carried soft on the breeze. Oh, fiery Valkyrie, I invoke. Through the flames and the embers, spell is bespoke. Your arrows on swing in the spring's tender glow. Force wild and brilliant, power I know. A secret communion of hearts left unsung. The listless resist its tumultuous tongue. Through veils of the morning, her armor does gleam. The warrior spirit ignites every dream. No godhead could charm her, no throne could command, but manhood awakened, she took up her stand. In brilliance as the ends, her fire does burn. A goddess of spring, with the world left to turn. Oh, fiery Valkyrie, I invoke, I invoke. Through the flames and the embers, the spell is bespoke. Your arrows unfling in the spring's tender glow. Force wild and brilliant, a power I know. By the force of the fashion love I collide. Through the shroud, through the cloud where secrets reside. Through the storm, through the smoke, I survive, I survive. To the mountain panic light. By the rays of the light, I invoke, by the smoke, by the fire, the sky, I awoke. Through the midnight of madness we spoke. to the shore. The swoon of the moon pulling tides in the more. Your swoon to me like a spell, like a door. Tonight we can't quite stop. By the rage of the mage, I invoke. By the fire in the sky, I awoke. Through the midnight madness we spoke. You were mine, I invoke. A sentinel pine on the cliff clings tight, a silhouette carved in the shadow of night. The stars overhead burn cold and bright, but they can't touch the heat of that flow. By the rage of the maze, I invoke. A fire in the sky that I awoke. Through the midnight of madness we spoke. You were mine, I invoke. By the force of the fashion of love, I collide. Through the shroud, through the cloud where secrets reside. Through the storm, through the smoke, I survive. To the mountain, volcanic, alive. By the rain of the rain, by the road, by the fire in the sky, through the midnight madness we spoke. You are mine, I invoke. The lone lion sea whispers low to the shore. The swoon of the moon pulling tides evermore. You're swooning to me like a spell, like a door. Tonight we can't quite restore. By the rain of the rain, I invoke. By the Lord, by the fire in the sky, I go. Through the midnight madness we spoke. You are mine, I the sentinel pine on the cliff clings tight, a silhouette carved in the shadow of night. The stars overhead burn cold and bright, but they can't touch the heat of that fire. Shadows dance, they break the light, echoes hum, the stars ignite. I was yours, you were mine, a spell woven in the crimson skies, the hour bends, time unfolds, but never ends. Fingers trace the edge of fear. Your voice lingers, sharp and clear. I fate through the fighting. the edge of fear. Your voice lingers, sharp and clear. Winds will howl, the earth will quake, promise held, a vow won't break. Though I shout, though I choke, no matter when or where, I'm in this truth. Breathing in the nowhere, breathing out the proof. One heartbeat on repeat, feels like it never moves. In a single thought, 10,000 years, I am right here, emptiness here, emptiness there, still even a universe stands always before my eyes, always before my eyes. Infinitely large, infinitely small. I reach to draw a line and there's no line at all. Every time I name it, it slips right through my core. No distance now, no then and now. Definitions vanish, I let it all fall out. No edge, no start, just this open heart. In a single thought, 10,000 years, I am right here, emptiness here, emptiness there, still even a universe stands always white, where time collides, emptiness whispered, a silent sound. No up, no down, no edges found. 10,000 years in a single beat. Infinity stands beneath my feet. No boundaries, no line to trace. The universe stares me in the face. Infinitely small, infinitely wide. Where do I end? Where do I hide? Definitions crumble, they slip away. The truth is here, it doesn't sway. A thought that bends, a moment stays. No time, no space, no numbered days. 10,000 years in a single beat. Infinity stands beneath my feet. No boundaries, no line to trace. The universe stares me in the face. Beyond the stretch, beyond the fray, no more labels, no more names. Here and there, they gotta say the infinite places, endless escape. In this world of such and sweet dissolve like streams. No self, no other, no splinter dreams. The sky folds inward, the stars we move. When doubt arises, say not to. All things merge, nothing is new. Not tonight, we'll sing goodbye.
The excellence of water appears in its benefiting all things, and in its occupying without strife. The low place which all men dislike hence is near to the top. reasonableness. That of associations is in the being of the virtuous. That of government is in its securing good order. That of affairs is in its ability. And that of the initiation of any movement is in its timeliness.
And when one with the highest excellence
Does not wrangle.
the highest excellence is like that water. The excellence of water appears in its benefiting all things, and in its occupying without striving. The low place which all men dislike hence is near to the tail.
The excellence of a residence is in the place that of the mind is in abysmal stillness, that of associations is in
Their being with the virtuous, that of government is in its securing good order, that of affairs is in its ability.
that of the issue of any movement is in its timeliness and when.
Does not wrangle. Does not wrangle. Heaven is long, enduring, and earth continues long. The reason why heaven and earth are able to endure and continue thus long is because they do not live or for themselves. This is how they are able to continue and endure. Therefore, the sage puts his own person last, and yet it is found in the foremost place. He treats his person as if it were foreign to him, and yet that person is preserved. Is it not because he has no personal and private instead, therefore? Heaven is long enduring, and earth continues long. The reason why heaven and earth are able to endure and continue thus long is because they do not live above or for themselves. This is how they are able to continue and endure. puts his own person last, and yet it is found in the foremost place. He treats his person as if it were foreign to him, and yet that person is preserved. Is it not because he has no personal and private ends that therefore
Heaven is long, enduring, and earth continues long. The reason why heaven and earth are able to endure and continue thus long is because they do not live off or for themselves. This is how they are able to continue and endure. Therefore the sage puts his own person last, and yet it is found in the foremost place. He treats his person as if it were foreign to him, and yet that person is preserved. Is it not because he has no personal and private ends that heaven is long, enduring, and earth continues long. The reason why heaven and earth are able to endure and continue thus long is because they do not live off or for themselves. This is how they are able to continue and endure. Therefore the sage puts his own person last, and yet it is found in the foremost place. He treats his person as if it were foreign to him, and yet that person is preserved. Is it not because he has no personal and private ends that therefore heaven is long enduring and earth continues long. The reason why heaven and earth are able to endure and continue thus long is because they do not live on
or for themselves. This is how they are able to continue and endure.
Therefore the sage puts his own person last, and yet it is found
In the foremost place,
he treats his person as if it were foreign to him.
and yet
enduring earth continues on. The reason why heaven and earth are able to endure and continue thus long is because they do not live off or for themselves. This is how they are able to continue and endure.
Therefore the sage puts his own person last, and yet it is found in the foremost place. He treats his person as if it were foreign to him, and yet that person is preserved. Is it not because he has no personal and private
And therefore, the valley spirit dies not pay the same. The female mystery, thus do we name. Its gate, from which at first they issued forth, is called the root from which grew heaven and earth. Long and unbroken does its power remain. Used gently and without the touch of pain. The valley spirit dies not, I the same. The female mystery, thus do we name. Its gate from which at first they issued forth is called the root from which grew heaven and earth. Long and unbroken does its power remain. Used gently and without the touch of pain.
The valley spirit dies not like the same. The female mystery, thus do we name. Its gate from which at first they issued forth is called the root from which grew heaven and earth. Long and unbroken does its power remain. moves gently and without the touch of pain. The valley spirit guides my neighbor's pain. The female mystery, the stormy name. Escape from which at first they issued forth. It's called the root from which grew heaven and earth. Long and unbroken does its power remain. And the Libri of Alistair Crowley, technically of Ellen Liber, oh, Sophia Lithia, Trace Liber, oh, Sophia Lithia, sidebar, Matadata Alistair Crowley, Libers, oh, Sophia Lithia, Concordance Alistair Crowley, Libers, oh, Sophia Lithia. Alistair Crowley, libers, liberos of Philadelphia, liberos of Philadelphia, wrath, the strong. This is our law, and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. One man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do. To work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. To man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. The free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, mold, carve, and small, build as he will, to dress as he will. Shall serve. Love is the law. Love under will. NA-57. You are here. And the Libri of Alistair Crowley. Technical labors. A felon liber. Oh, some figure I live here. Trains liber. Oh, some figure I live here. Sight
You are here, the liberty of Alistair Crowley, technical livers of the Liber, something irrelevant. Trace Liberos, something Alistair Crowley, liberals, some figure of fear. Concordance. Alistair Crowley, liberals, some figure of fear. Liberals, some figure of fear. The strong, this is our law, and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. One man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. He has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Every man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, courage, no build as he will, to dress as he will, take your fill, love as he will, and wear, and with whom he will. I 51. Those who will mourn these rights, the slave shall Love is the Lord. Love under will. You are here on the livery of Alistair Crowley, technical livers of the Liber, some figure or let's be Trace Liberos, some figure let's be Alistair Crowley, liberals, some figure let's be Alistair Crowley, liberals, some figure let's be liberals, some figure let's be liberals, the strong, this is our law, and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and mold, build as he will, to drive. Take your hand and will all life 51. For these rights the slaves shall serve. You are here on the library of Alistair Crowley, technical labors of their liber liber, some figure lips the eye, trace libers, some figure lips the eye, Alistair Crowley livers, liberals, some figure lips the Alistair Crowley livers, liberals, some figure lips the liberals, some figure lips the strong, this is our law, and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. One man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to. You are here on the library of Alistair Crowley. Technical labors of liber. Oh, trace liber, so figura, leafy. Alistair Crowley lives, liber, oh, sub figura, livy high, concordance. Alistair Crowley lives, liber, oh, sub figura, livy high. Alistair Crowley lives, liber, oh, sub figura, livy This is a law, the duty of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a spy. There is no God but man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to love what he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth, to dress as he will, to build as he will, to trust as he will. For man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as he will, when, where, and with whom ye will.
Man has the right to kill those who
You are here on the Libri of Aleister Crowley, technical livers of Thelema Liber, O's of Figura Livia, Trace Liber, O's of Figura Livia, Sci-Fi, Metadata, Aleister Crowley Libers, Liberos of Figura Livia, Concordance, Aleister Crowley Libers, Liberos of Figura Livia, Aleister Crowley Livers.
Liberos of Figura Livia.
The law of the strong. This is our law, and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law.
IL16.
Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay.
Every man and every woman is a star.
There is no God but man.
One has the right to live by his own law.
To live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will.
To man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will,
To speak what he will,
to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will.
to dress as he will,
For man has the right to love as he will,
take your fill and will of love as you will.
when where I'm with you.
LI-51.
5 men has the right to kill those who fought these rights.
The slave shall serve.
Love is the law.
Love is the law.
Love under will.
LI-57. You are him. And the liberator Alistair Crow. Technical libers of Thelema Liber. Os Figura Levia. Trace Liber Os Figura Levia. Sidebar. Metadata Alistair Crowley Libers. Liberos Figura Levia.
Concordance, Alistair Crowley. Liberers, figuratively.
Alistair Crowley.
Liberals, figuratively.
Alistair Crowley lit. Alistair Liberos Figura Levia.
Liberals, figuratively.
The law of the strong. This is our law. And the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law.
LI-40.
Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay.
Every man and every woman is a star.
There is no God but man. You are here. Then the livery of Alistair Crowley, technical libers of Thelema Liberos, Figura Levia. Trace Liberos. Subfigura Lithia. Sidebar. Metadata Alistair Crowley Libers. Liberos Subfigura Lithia. Concordance Alistair Crowley Libers. Liberos Subfigura Lithia. Alistair Crowley Libers. Liberos Subfigura Lithia. Liberos Subfigura Lithia. Liberos. The law of the strong, this is our law, and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man one. Man has the right to live by his own law. To live in the way that he wills to do. To work as he will. To play as he will. To rest as he will. To die when and how he will. To man has the right to eat what he will. To what he will. To dwell where he will. To move as he will on the face of the earth. Every man has the right to think what he will. To speak what he will. To write what he will. To draw, paint, carve, and mold, build as he will. To dress as he will. For man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as you will. When, where, and with whom ye will. I-51. 5 man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law. Love under will. You are here. On the library of Alistair Crowley, technical libers of the Lemon Liberos. Figura Lithia. Trace Liberos. Figura Lithia. Sidebar. Metadata Alistair Crowley libers. Liberos Figura Lithia. Concordance Alistair Crowley libers. Liberos Figura Lithia. Alistair Crowley libers. Liberos Figura Lithia. Liberos
strong, of the strong. This is our law, and the joy of the world.
Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law.
Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay.
Every man and every woman is a star.
There is no God but man one. Man has the right to live by his own law,
To live in the way that he wills to do.
to work as he will,
To play as he will.
to rest as he will.
To die when and how.
He will
To man has the right to eat what he will.
drink what he will,
To dwell where he will.
to move as he will on the face of the earth,
Every man has the right to think what he will.
to speak what he will,
To write what he will.
to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will.
To dress as he will.
For man has the right to love as he will.
Take your fill and will of love as you will. When, where, with whom you will.
Life 51.
You are here.
On the delivery of Alistair Crowley, technical liberties of Malibur, O Safigura Lufia, Trace Libers, Safigura Lufia.
Sidebar. Metadata Alistair Crowley Liber.
Safigura Lufia,
Concordance Alistair Crowley Liber.
Safigura Lufia,
Alistair Crowley Liber.
Safigura Lufia,
Libero Safigura Lufia.
Safigura Lufia.
The long, the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law.
Like 14.
Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay.
Like 42.
Every man and every woman is a star.
Like 3.
There is no God but man. One man has a right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will.
To man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. 3. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will,
To write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will, for man has a right to love as he will.
take your fill and will of love as ye will.
When, where, and with whom ye will.
5. Man has the right to kill those who would what he's right.
The slave shall serve.
Love is the law, love underway.
Love is the law, love under will.
I-57.
You are here.
On the delivery of Alistair Crowley, technical labors of the Malibur, O Safigura Lufia, Trace Libers, Safigura Lufia.
Sidebar. Metadata Alistair Crowley Liber.
Safigura Lufia,
Concordance Alistair Crowley Liber.
Safigura Lufia,
Alistair Crowley Liber. Liberosa Figura Lufia. The law, the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. I-14. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. I-42. Every man and every woman is a star. I-3. There is no God but man. One man has a right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. To man has a right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. 3, man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. For man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as ye will. When, where, and with whom ye will. 5, man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slaves shall serve. Love is the law, love under will. Love is the law, love under will. All I-57. You are here. The Librium, Ballistic, Crowley, Technical Libers of the Lema Liberosa, Figura Lambian, Trace a Liberosa, Figura Lofian, Sidebar, Metadata, Alistair Crowley, Libers, Liberosa, Figura Lofian, Concordance, Alistair Crowley, Libers, Liberosa, Figura Lofian, Alistair Crowley, Libers, Liberosa, Figura Lofian, Liberosa, Figura Lofian. The law of the strong, this is our law, and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. I-14. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. I-3. There is no God but man. One man has a right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. 2, man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will.
You're fishing in ocean here, you have no idea what you'll catch. But I was not expecting this ocean rock. I'm just taking what I will, to write what I will, to talk as he will. Wild fishing is going to be hard to listen to. There are some people fishing out here now. Alright, this has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Alright, now that the others fish here, we have to make it count because this is my final crab. And this guy was kind of the Librium, Ballistic, Crowley, Technical Libers of the Liberals. Figure out the fish. Yeah, nice. Trace the Liberals. Figure out the this was nice. Sidebar, Metadata, Liberals, the figure of the Concordance, Alistair Crowley, Liberals, the figure of the Alistair Crowley, Liberals, the figure of the Liberals, the figure of the Liberals, the figure of the law of the strong, this is our law, and the joy of the world. When you're fishing, do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. I-40. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. I-3. There is no God but man. One man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. 2, man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. 3, man has the right to think what he will, to see what
what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will, for man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will love as you will, when, where, and then with whom you will. I-51. 5 man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love under will. I-57. You are here on the Liberty of Alistair Crowley.
Technical labor, self-filling the labor, also figural affair.
Trace the labor, subfigure via sidebar.
Metadata, Alistair Crowley, libers, liberal, subfigural affair. Concordance, Alistair Crowley, libers, liberals, subfigural affair. Alistair Crowley, libers, liberals, subfigural affair.
Liberal, subfigural via. Liberal, subfigural via. Liberal, subfigural of the strong. This is our law and joy.
Do what thou shall be the whole of the law.
I'll act 40.
Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay.
Every man and every woman is a star.
All thy three,
There is no God but man. One man has the right to live by his own law. To live in the way that he wills to do. To work as he will. To play as he will. To rest as he will. To die when and how he will. To man has the right to eat what he will. To drink what he will. To dwell where he will. To move as he will on the face of the earth. Every man has the right to think what he will. To speak what he will. To write what he will. To draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, to build as he will. To dress as he will. For man has a right to love as he will.
take your fill and will of love as he will. When, where, and with whom you will.
All at 51.
5 men has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve.
Love is the law, love under will.
I-50 apple of underwill.
All at 57, you are here. On the liberty of Alistair Crowley.
Technical labor, self-filling the lifer. Also figured out if ya.
Trace the labarosa figurifia. Sidebar.
Metadata, Alistair Crowley, libers, liberals, figured out if ya. Concordance, Alistair Crowley, libers, liberals, figured out if ya. Alistair Crowley, libers, liberals, figured out if ya. Liberals, figured out if ya. Liberals, figured out if ya. Liberals.
The love of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world.
Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law.
All at 40.
Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. To die when and how he will.
You are here on the Libri of Alistair Crowley, technical libers of the Lima Liberosa, figuralifia. Trace Liberosa, figuralifia. Sidebar. Metadata Alistair Crowley, libers liberosa, figuralifia. Concordance, Alistair Crowley, Libby's Liberosa, figure out you feel. Alistair Crowley, Libby's Liberosa, Philadelphia. Liberosa, Philadelphia. The law of the strong, this is our Lord, and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. I 42, 3. Every man and every woman is a star. All I 3. There is no God but man. One man has the right to live by his own law. To live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. To man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. 3 man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. 4 man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as ye will, when, where, and with whom ye will. All I 51. 5 man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love under will. All I 57. You are here on the livery of Alistair Crowley, technical livers of the Lemma Liberosa, figure girl of the eye. Trace Liberosa, figure out a Livia. Sidebar, Metadata, Alistair Crowley, livers Liberosa, figure out a Livia. Concordance, Alistair Crowley, livers Liberosa, figure out a Livia. Alistair Crowley, livers Liberosa, figure out a Livia. Liberosa, figure out a Livia. The law of the strong, this is our law, and joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. All 42, 3. Every man and every woman is a star. All I 3. There is no God but man. One man has the right to live by his own law. To live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. 2 man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. 3 man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. 4 man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as ye will, when, where, and with whom ye will. All I 51. 5 man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love under will. All I 57. You are here in the livery of Alistair Crowley. Technical livers of Lemma Liberosa, figure out his sidebar. Metadata, Alistair Crowley. Livers, Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. One man has the right to live by his own law.
To live in the way that he wills to do, work as he will, play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. The man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch and mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. For man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as he will. When and where and with whom he will.
Zerah 51. 5 man has the right to kill those who thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law. Love under will. Love under will. Love under will.
You are here, and letting the vast crowd. Technical errors of them lighter hopes of figure living trace metallized crowd. Livers of figure living. Concordance, Alistair Crowley livers. Liberals of figure loving. Alistair Crowley livers. Liberals of figure living. Liberals of figure loving.
Liberals, the figure, Buffy. The law, the strong. This is our law, and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Ally
'Thou's no right to do thy will, do that, and no one shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man, and man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do. To work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. To move has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. For man has the right to love as he will.
Take your fill and will of love as you will. When, where, and with whom ye will. Liberty, please be watched.
You are here from the liberty of Alistair Crowley. Tammy Calabro, Velma Lyra, Osa Figure, Olafia, Trace Liber, Osa Figure, Olafia. Sidebar, Alistair Crowley, Libers, Liberos, Figure Concordance, Alistair Crowley, Libers, Liberos, Figure Alistair Crowley, Libers, Liberos, Figure This is our love, and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt, shall be the whole of the law.
Alive 40. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that. And no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star.
There is no God, the man.
One man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. To man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth.
Three men has the right to think what he will,
Speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. For man has the right to love as he will.
take your fill and will of love as you will.
When, where, and with whom you will. All I 51. For man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights.
The slave shall serve.
Love is law.
You are here. I'm the library of Alistair Crowley. Technical library. With the limo library.
Oh, so figure I love you. Trees like oh, so figure I love you.
Sidebar. Met it at Alistair Crowley. Livers, liberals, to figure out that
Concordance.
Alistair Crowley. Livers, liberals, to figure out
Mr. Crowley. Livers. The liberal seems purely
to live in the way that he wills to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will.
to man has a right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. To dress as he will, to dress as he will. For man has the right to love as he will.
Take your fill and will love as you will.
When, where, and with whom you will. For man has the right to kill those who would for these rights.
The slaves shall serve. I cease to sever.
You are here, home library of Alistair Crowley. Technical livers of the Limo Library. Oh, so figure I'll lift the eye.
Sidey bar, met it at Alistair Crowley. Liberals and figured I live the eye.
Concordance.
Alistair Crowley,
Alistair Crowley Lippers.
liberals and figured I.
Liberals and figure Liberals and figure the law of the strong. This is our law. And the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that. And no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man.
One man has the right to live by his own law.
To live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will.
Two men has the right to eat what he will,
To drink what he will,
to dwell where he will,
to move as he will on the face of the earth. Three men has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Four men has the right to love as he will.
those who thwart these rights.
The slave shall serve.
Allah is the Lord. Love under will. All our 57.
You are here. I'm the Libre of Aleister Crowley. Technical libers of the Rebel also figuralia. Trace alive, also figuralia. Sided
Aleister Crowley.
libers,
Liberals of figuralia. Aleister Crowley.
libers,
Liberals of figuralia. Aleister Crowley.
libers,
Liberals of figuralia.
liberals of figuralia. The law of the strong. This is our Lord, the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law.
I have 40.
Thou hast no right to do thy will, do that. And no other shall say nay.
I have 42. 3
Every man and every woman is a star.
I 3.
There is no God but man.
One man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. To man has the right to eat what he will,
To drink what he will,
to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will,
to speak what he will, to write what he will, to
draw a carnage, won't build as he will, to dress as he will. For man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will, and where and with whom he will. Thy man has the right to kill those who thwart these rights.
slave shall serve.
The slave shall serve.
Love is the Lord.
Oh, I 57.
When not the feather maid leads me softly by the hand, whispers me to understand.
Now and through the world of weeping, light at last sourly creeping, steals upon my babe new sight. Light, oh light that is not light.
On my mouth, the lips of like a stone on my sepulchre. Seal my speech with ecstasy till a baby is born of me that is silent more than I, for its inarticulate cry hushes as its mouth is pressed to the pearl her honey breath, while its breath divinely ripples the rose petals of her nipples, and the jetted milky laps from the soft, delicious cosmos. Sweeter than the bee-sweet shower in the chalice of the flowers, more intoxicating than all the purple grapes of Pan. My proper lips are stilled, only all the world is filled with the echo that drips over like the honey from the clover. Passion, penitence, and pain seek their mother's womb again, and are born the triple treasure, peace and purity and pleasure. Hush, my child, and come alive, where the stars are velvet soft. Not the feather maid leads me softly by the hand, whispers me to understand. Now when through the world of weeping, light at last startling creeping steals upon my bathing new sight, light, oh light that is not light. On my mouth, the lips of her, like a stone on my sepulchre. Seal my speech with ecstasy till a baby is born of me that is silent more than I, for its inarticulate cry hushes as its mouth is pressed to the pearl her honey breast, while its breath divinely ripples the rose petals of her nipples, and the jetted milky laps from the soft delicious paps, sweeter than the pea-sweet showers in the chalice of the flowers, more intoxicating than all the purple grapes of Pan. Over like the honey aches and pains seek their mother's womb again, and up on the triple treasure, peace and purity and pleasure.
Children come aloft, where the stars are velvet soft.
Were it not the feather maid, leads me softly by the hand, whispers me to understand. Now and through the world of weeping light, at last irony creeping steals upon my babe new sight. Light, oh light that is not light. On my mouth the lips of her, like a stone on my sepulchre, seal my speech with ecstasy, till a baby's born of me that is silent more than I, for its inarticulate cry hushes as its mouth is pressed to the blood her honey breast, while its breath divinely ripples the rose petals of her nipples, and the jetted milky laps from the soft delicious pap, sweeter than the bee-sweet showers in the chalice of the flowers, more intoxicating than all the purple grapes of my proper lips are still, only all the world is filled with the echo that drips over like the honey from the clover, passion, penitence, and pain. Seek their mother's womb again, and upon the triple treasure, peace and purity and pleasure. Hush, my child, and come aloft, where the stars are velvet soft. Were it not the feather maid leads me softly by the hand, whispers me to understand.
Now and through the world of weeping
of her, like a stone on my sepulchre. Seal my speech with ecstasy till a babe is born of me.
That is silent more than I, for its inarticulate cry hushes as its mouth is pressed to the pulp, her honey breast.
While its breath divinely ripples the rose petals of her nipples, and the jetted milky laps from the soft delicious laps, sweeter than the bee-sweet showers in the chalice of the flowers, more intoxicating than all the purple grapes of my broken lips are still. Only all the world is filled with the echo that drips over like the honey from the clover.
Passion, penitence, and pain seek their mother's womb again and are born the triple treasure, peace and purity and pleasure. Hush, my child, and come aloft, where the stars are velvet.
Were it not the feather maid leads me softly by the hand, whispers me to understand.
Now enter the world of weeping light, at last starly creeping, steals upon my babe new sight. Light, oh, light that is not light.
On my mouth, the lips of her like stone on my sepulchre. Seal my speech with ecstasy till a babe is born of me.
That is silent more than I, for its inarticulate cry hushes as its mouth is pressed to the pearl, her honey breast.
While its breath divinely ripples
The rose petals of her nipple
and the jetted milky laps,
from the soft delicious paps,
sweeter than the bee-sweet showers,
in the chalice of the flowers,
more intoxicating than
all the purple grapes of Pan.
my proper lips are stilled. Only all the world is filled with the echo that drips over like the honey from the clover. Passion, penitence, and pain seek their mother's womb again, and are born the triple treasure,
Peace and purity and pleasure. Hush, my child, and come along, where the stars are velvet soft. You are allowed. You have no love in your heart. You can go back to sleep. The essence of love is exclusive to us. You go back to sleep. I have been burned by the fire of love. You have no sex yearning in your heart. You can go back to sleep. Your love and religion is all about control, deceit, and hypocrisy. You go back to sleep. I have torn to pieces my robe of speech, and I've let go of the desire to converse. You are not naked yet. You can go back to sleep. You can go back to sleep. You can go back to sleep. Have come to take you by your hand and bring you to myself. I have come to shine your way as you walk this path. I will make you guiltless, I will make you fearless, and I will place you in the brightest point in the universe. I have come like breeze of spring to your field of flowers, so I can hold you by my side and embrace you tight. I have come to take you by your hand and bring you to myself. I have come to shine your way as you walk this path. Like the cry of lovers, I will help you reach the roof of heavens, from the dust of the earth to a human being. There are 1,000 steps, I've been with you through these steps. I have held your hand and walked by your side, and I will be with you as you move beyond this human form and soar to the highest heaven. I have come to take you by your hand and bring you to myself. I have come to shine your way as you walk this path. I will make you guiltless, I will make you fearless, then I will place you in the brightest point in the universe. I have come like a breeze of spring to your field of flowers, so I can hold you by my side and embrace you tight. I have come to take you by your hand and bring you to myself. I have come to shine your way as you walk this path. Like the cry of lovers, I will help you reach the roof of heaven. From the dust of the earth to a human being, there are 1,000 steps. I have been with you through these steps. I have held your hand and walked by your side. And I will be with you as you move beyond this human form and soar to the highest heavens. Go back. Go back to sleep. Yes, you are allowed. You who have no love in your heart, you can go back to sleep. The essence of love is exclusive to us. You go back to sleep. I have been burned by the fire of love. You who have no such yearning in your heart, you can go back to sleep. The 72 folds and countless facets. Your love and religion is all about control, deceit, and hypocrisy. You go back to sleep. I have turned to pieces, my robe of speech, and have let go of the desire to converse. You who are not naked yet, you can go back to sleep. dance, the whole universe dances. All the realms spun around you in endless celebration. Your soul loses its grip. Your body sheds its fatigue. Hearing my hands clap and my drum beat, you begin to whirl. When you dance, the whole universe dances. All the realms spun around you in endless celebration. Your soul loses its grip. Your body sheds its fatigue. Hearing my hands clap and my drum beat, you begin to whirl. Walk the middle path, that's right. Walk the middle path, embrace the part of you. Embrace the dark in your light, the pleasure in your life, the chaos in your peace, the shift in your routine. You gotta set a higher routine. Sing higher, sing higher, sing higher. This is a master class, and there is a price of admission. Leave your old self behind. Rid your soul of shackles of convention. Trust your mind of methods of control. Soul evolution. Soul evolution is the beloved, is you. Soul evolution is soul evolution is the beloved, is you. The beloved is you. You're the deity that you worship. You're the God that you see. Come out of yourself. Come out of yourself. We are eternal beings, currently in 3-dimensional. Earth-based bodies. From the moment you are born, an escape hatch is placed in front of you. Escape with your mind and the desire to be free and learn more. You are starlight, particles of matter mixed with energy. You are born of light and will return to light. Manifest like a flame. No place in time. Power on the inside. No place in time. Power on the inside. Enjoy this bounty. Eat your heart out. Now listen to heal your wound. it's you. To dance.
Soul evolution is the beloved. It's you. Soul evolution is the beloved. It's you. You got it all figured out. You bend your body real well. You repeat my name so loud. You cut your meat, take away the eyes on what you eat. You read about the stars and the wheels that turn eternal. You think you got it all figured out. You think you got it all figured out. You are all that you'll ever want. You are all that you'll ever need. You are all that you'll ever see. You believe stories of gods who are kind and trust sparks of red, white, black, and blue. And yes, you turn the other cheek. And you think you got it all figured out. You think you got it all figured out. You swing from dogma to dogma. You switch from control to control. Oh, friend, this is a vicious circle to buy your soul. This is a vicious circle to buy your soul. You think you got it all figured out. You think you got it all figured out. You are all that you ever want. You are all that you ever need. You are all that you'll ever see. Tonight, I see the realm of joy and pleasure. I've lost myself in it, and it has lost itself in me. No religion, no dogma, no conformity, no guilt, no shame, no fear, no conviction, no uncertainty remain. In the middle of my heart, a star appears, and the seven heavens are locked in its brilliance.
Listen, my love, your soul is ever intact. Don't mind the destination, don't mind the end, don't mind the good or bad, or right and wrong. Grow from the past, but grab hold of now. Now is always evolving. The end is eternal, it's ever reaching. Yes, there are billions of stars, there are billions of steps, as there are billions of souls. she said, I am fully illuminated. Listen, my love, illumination is eternal. It can never be full. Evolution is eternal. Now is always evolving. The end is eternal. It's ever reaching. As there are billions of stars, there are billions of steps. As there are billions of souls, there are billions of ways to grow. Listen, my love, your soul is ever intact. You can't be hurt. You can't be hurt at all. Listen, my love, as you carve your own path on this eternal joyride. Show courage by remaining open, free, and guiltless in the midst of an ever-reaching end. Listen, my love, your soul is ever intact. Don't mind the destination, don't mind the end. Don't mind the good or bad, or right or wrong. Grow from the past, but grab hold of now. Now is always evolving. The end is eternal. It's never reaching. As there are billions of stars, there are billions of steps. There are billions of souls. There are billions of ways to go. There are billions of souls. There are billions of ways to go. Last night under the roof of all nations, a woman in red spoke of self-realization. She said, I am fully illuminated. Listen, my love, illumination is eternal. It can never be full. Evolution is eternal. Now is always evolving. The end is eternal. It's ever reaching. As there are billions of stars, there are billions of steps. There are billions of ways to go. There are billions of steps. There are billions of souls. There are billions of ways to go. Listen, my love, your soul is ever intact. You can't be hurt. You can't be hurt at all. Listen, my love, as you carve your own path on this eternal joyride. Show courage by remaining open, free, and guiltless in the midst of an ever-reaching end.
Your boundless grace.
now. Insomnia took my patience, rain washed away my intellect. The lover made me lose my profession. How good is my work anyway? Once more, rise, rise, once more, rise, rise, once more, rise, rise, rise. Like the way a garden burns in 100 shades of orange in the fall. A lover's heart shrivels for a sense of the beloved's touch. Now the face of that charred garden is my field of flowers. Look, 200 Jupiters are dancing around my moon. My love business is booming, but don't cry for that. I am going to control it. The pundits, they call you Jafar the imposter. Little do they know that you are my shams. You are my shams, the flyer. Rise, rise, rise. Rise, rise, rise. Rise, rise, rise. Rise, rise, rise. Once more, love is pouring down my ceiling and my walls. Once more, it is the night of the full moon. It is time for madness. All my immense knowledge cannot help me now. Insomnia took my patience, rain washed away my intellect. The lover made me lose my profession. What good is my word anyway? Once more, rise, rise, rise. Once more, rise, rise. Once more, rise, rise, rise. Like the way a garden burns in 100 shades of orange in the fall. A lover's heart shrivels for a sense of the beloved's touch. Now the face of that charred garden is my field of flowers. 200 Jupiters are dancing around my moon. My love business is booming, but don't credit the consultants. I am done with the consultants and the pundits. They call you Jafar the imposter. Little do they know that you are my shams. You are my shams. That's why I rise, 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 rise. Once more, rise, 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 rise.
This is a gathering of lovers. This is a gathering of lovers. In this gathering, there is no high, no low, no smart, no ignorant, no special assembly, no grand discourse, no proper schooling required. There is no master, no disciple. This gathering is more like a drunken party full of tricksters, fools, madmen, and mad women. This is a gathering of lovers. This is a gathering of lovers. In this gathering, there is no high, no low, no smart, no ignorant, no special assembly, no grand discourse, no proper schooling required. There is no master, no disciple. This gathering is more like a drunken party, full of tricksters, fools, madmen, and mad vanities. This is a gathering of lovers. Neither I am me, nor you are you, nor you are me. Also, I am me, you are you, and you are me. We have become one in such a way that I am confused whether I am you or you are me. The lovers will drink wine night and day. They will drink until they can. Tear away the veilings of hatred and melt away the layers of shame and modesty. When in love, body, mind, heart, and soul don't even exist. Become this. Fall in love, and you will not be separated again. Do you know what you are? You are a manuscript of a divine letter. Are a mirror reflecting a noble face. This universe is not outside of you. Look inside yourself. Everything that you want, you are already that. Tonight is the night. It is the creation of that land of eternity. It is not an ordinary night. It is a wedding of those who seek unity. Tonight, the bride and groom speak in one tongue. Tonight, the bridal chamber is looking particularly bright.
to me now. He says, that's what I do. I tear away the layers. I melt the shame. I reveal the unrevealed. He moves too fast. One breath, he is outside the window. Next breath, he is inside my shirt. I can't think clear. My mind is not here. He is all I see now. There is new life in me. The seven heavens cannot contain him, but he is here, moving up my shirt. Pop, one button here. Pop, one button there. This lion of God watches over me. I sing as he roars. He says, I've got you now. I gave you life. I created you. I do what I want now. I am your heart. Play me easy. Play me hard. Don't touch my strings at all. You know, I think I've got you now. Before I met you, I had only one heart. I had only one body. I was only being. But look at me now. I've got you my face free of sorrow, my mouth full of wine, my clothes torn off my body. Look what you've done to me. He says, that's what I do. I tear away the layers, I melt the shame. I reveal the unrevealed. He moves too fast. One breath, he is outside the window. Next breath, he is inside my shirt. I can't think clear. My mind is not here. He is all I see. Now there is new life in me. The seven heavens cannot contain him, but he is here, moving up my shirt. One button here, one button there. This lion of God watches over me. I sing as he roars. He says, I've got you now. I gave you life. I created you. I do what I want now. I am your heart. Play me easy. Play me hard. Don't touch my strings at all. You know, I think I've got you now. Before I met you, I had only one heart. I had only one body. I was only being. But look at me now. I've got you now. I've got you now. don't know where I am. At times, I plunge to the bottom of the sea. At times, rise up like the sun. At times, the universe is pregnant by me. At times, I give birth to it. The milestone in my life is the awareness. I don't fit anywhere else. This is me. A rogue and a drunkard, easy to spot in the tavern of lovers. I am the one shouting, hey, hi. They ask me why I don't behave myself. I say, when you reveal your true nature, then I will act my age. Last night, I saw goodness getting drunk. He growled and said, I am a nuisance, a nuisance. 100 souls cried out, oh, we are yours, we are yours, we are yours. You are the light that spoke to Moses and said, I am God, I am God, I am God. I said, love, who are you? Loving you, gave me the sweet burn of love me, loving you, gave me chance protect me, knowing you, so you, conqueror and I conquered you, the awakened heart, you, I hold me at the gate of your secret. Light you, celebration you, the victorious land you, the bird of Mount Sinai you, you carry me on your tired big drop you, ocean you, compassion and rage you, sugar you, poison you, please don't continue to hurt me. The orb of the sun you, the house of Venus you, the sliver of hope you, open up the way for me. Day you, night you, fasting in the crumbs of a baker you, water and a pitcher you, quench my thirst, beloved. Bait you, trap you, wine you, cup you, make and roll you. Please don't let me be unbathed. If you don't run my body too hard, if you don't cut my way too much, if you try to help rather than make my life more difficult. All these words of mine, all these words of mine. Love me, gave me the sweet burn of love me. Loving you, gave you shams protect me. Know you, so you conquer and conquered you, ocean you, compassionate rage you, sugar you, poison you, please don't continue to hurt me. The orb of the sun you, the orb of the sun you, the house of Venus you, the sliver of hope you, open up the way for me. Day you, night you, fasting in the crumbs of a beggar you, water and a pitcher you, quench my thirst, beloved, bait you, trap you, wine you, cup you, baked and raw you, please don't let me be unbaked. If you don't run my body too hard, if you don't cut my way too much, if you try to help rather than make my life more difficult, all these words, all these
He's a pimp in a sense.
silent. I said, oh love, what kind of face is this? Angelic or human? Love said to me, this is beyond anything that you know. Be silent. I said, please reveal this to me. I'm gonna get a drink. I am dying in anticipation. Love said to me, that is where I want you. Always on the edge, be silent. You dwell in this hall of images and illusions. Leave this house now. Be silent. I said, oh Lord, tell me this. Does the Lord know you are treating me this way? Love said to me,
Gotta keep a love in my nails.
yes, it does.
Do you like K-pop? No.
Just
K-pop
be
is not my thing.
totally
I strum an E chord, then
what
that.
kind of moon is this? Love said to me, this is not for you to question. Said, oh love, what kind of face? Angelic or human? Love said to me, this is beyond anything that you. Be silent. I said, please reveal this to me. I am dying in anticipation. Love said to me, that is where I want you. Always on the edge, be silent. You dwell in this hall of images and illusions. Leave this house now.
All your TikTok videos
Be
are
silent.
erotic. If you were to just sit there and read the Tao Te Ching, it would
Oh,
actually sound like you're
tell me this. Does the Lord know you are treating me this way? Love said to me, yes it does. Speaks for us.
Reading a book called The Tao Te Ching. Yes, and everyone will say,
Silent.
Who is active, morning fool, pure in deeds and considerate, self-control, living by the law, evil fame greatly increasing. Who is active, pure in deeds and considerate, self-control, living by the law, evil fame greatly increasing.
Love me, Katie, the sweet birds of love me. That this body's just like understanding it is like a mirage. Cutting off modest flower tips. One should go beyond the king of death sight. Knowing that this body's just like frost, understanding it is like a mirage. Cutting off modest flower-tipped arrows, one should go beyond the king of death sight. Knowing that this body's just like frost, understanding it is like a mirage. Cutting off modest flower-tipped arrows, one should go beyond the king of death's sight. Knowing that this body is just like frost, understanding it is like a mirage. Cutting off modest flower-tipped arrows, one should go beyond the king of death's sight.
The trainee knows this earth and the lower realm. Together with the trainee will reflect on the well-taught verse of dawn. As a good man reflects on a flower. The trainee knows this earth and the lower realm. Together with the gods, the trainee will reflect on the well-taught verse of dawn. As a good man reflects on a flower. The trainee knows this earth and the lower realm. Together with the gods, the trainee will reflect on the well-taught verse of Dharma. As a good man reflects on a flower. The trainee knows this earth and the lower realm. Together with the gods, the trainee will reflect on the well-taught verse of Dharma. As a good man reflects on a flower.
Who will know this earth and the lower realm? Together with the gods. Who will try to reflect on the well-taught verse of Dharma? As a good man reflects on a flower. Who will know this earth and the lower realm? Together with the gods. Who will try to reflect on the well-taught verse of Dharma? with the gods, who will try to reflect on the well-taught verse of dawn. As a good man reflects on the flowers.
As much good as a mind that is well directed can do for him. Mother and father might not do for him, or other relatives. As much good as a mind that is well directed can do for him.
It's rough of the day. Here we go.
Father.
She mangs in ecstasy to kiss the secret honors of habit. The winged side as much mind as a mind that is.
Whatever an aggressor might do to an aggressor, an enemy to an enemy. A mind that's badly directed can do far worse than that to him. Whatever an aggressor might do to an aggressor or an enemy to an enemy, a mind that's badly directed can do far worse than that to him.
This body will lie on the rejected without consciousness, just like a useless piece of wood.
Before long has passed by this body will lie on the ground, rejected without consciousness,
Just like a useless piece of wood. Before long is passed by us, this body will lie on the ground, rejected without consciousness, just like a useless piece of wood.
for long has passed by this body will lie on the ground, rejected without consciousness, just like a useless piece of wood.
Knowing this body is real like a jar, establishing the mind like a fortress. Fight tomorrow with the weapon of wisdom. Guard your success and do not be test. Knowing this body is real like a job. Establishing the mind like a fortress. Fight harder with the weapon of wisdom. Guard your success and do not be attacked.
For one with unsettled mind, who does not know the true Dharma, whose conference is wavering, wisdom is surely unfulfilled. Making merit and demerit. For the watchful, there is no fear. Those who will restrain the mind that roams far away and is lonesome, without a body hidden gate, release out of body hit and gain release from the bones of mortal. Those who will stay the mind that roams far away in his own somewhere. Out of body hit and gain release from the bones of mortal. Hard to see and very subtle, and flitting wherever it will. The sage should surely guard the mind. A guarded mind brings happiness.
Hard to see and very subtle, and flitting wherever it will. The sage should surely guard the mind. A guarded mind brings happiness.
For the mind that is difficult to subdue, flighty and flitting, where'er it will, restraint is good. A restrained mind brings happiness. For the mind that is difficult to subdue, flighty and flitting, wherever it will, restraint is good. A restrained mind brings happiness. For the mind that is difficult to subdue, flighty and flitting, wherever it will, restrained is good. A restrained mind brings happiness. For the mind that is difficult to subdue, flighty and flitting, wherever it will, restrained
agitated, an unsteady mind, difficult to guard, difficult to ward. The sagacious one will make straight, as the Fletcher does his arrow. Like a fish thrown up on dry land, pulled out from its watery home. Mind is agitated, one or two throw off the flame.
A monastic who delights in heedfulness, seeing danger in heedlessness, does not fall away. He is well nigh to monastic who delights in heedfulness, seeing danger in heedlessness, does not fall away. He is well nigh to monastic who delights in heedfulness, seeing danger in
Heedlessness advances like fire against the fetter, small or large.
a monastic who delights in heedfulness, seeing danger in heedlessness, advances like fire against the fetter, small or large. Hateful amongst the heedless ones, wakeful amongst the ones who sleep, like a swift horse who abandons a weak horse, the true sage moves on. Heedful amongst the heedless ones, wakeful amongst the ones who sleep, like a swift horse who abandons a weak horse, that true sage moves on. Heedful amongst the heedless ones, wakeful amongst the ones who sleep, like a swift horse who abandons a weak horse, the true sage moves on. By the force of the fashion of love, when I broke through the shroud, through the cloud, through the storm, through the smoke, to the mountain of passion volcanic that woke, I rise, I choke. By the rage of the maids, I invoke the fire, the fury, the thunder that spoke. where the shadows entwine. I have carved out a path to the edge of the line. Every heartbeat a drum, every breath an incline. I climb divine. By the rage of the mage, I invoke the fire, the fury, the thunder that smoke. A spell that ignites and consumes as it cloaks. I invoke. Whispers of winds that unravel the night, through echoes of stars that could burst into light. I summon the tempest, I summon the fight. The maids will alight. By the rage of rage, I invoke the fire, the fury, the thunder that spoke. The spell that ignites and consumes as it cloaks. I invoke.
Are you gone? Scott was there. Kitover, I just honestly sage rosemary. Year 2021 with remember me the one. I enjoyed Ways and Means GOP this morning from Mondo to discuss true love, our efforts to address them. On the side of the hill, in the deep forest, tracing some sparrows, snow-crested brown. Blankets and bedclothes, the child of the mountain sleeps unaware of the clarion call. Tell her to make me a cambric shirt, parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Without no seams, no needlework, then she'll be a true love of mine. On the side of the hill, in the sprinkling of leaves, washes the gray with silvery tears. A soldier cleans and polishes a gun, sleeps unaware of the clarion call. Tell her to find me an acre of land, parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Between the salt water and the sea strands, then she'll be a true love of mine. War bellows blazing in scarlet battalions, generals order their soldiers to kill and to fight for a cause they have long ago forgotten. Tell her to reap it with a sickle of leather, parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Gather it all in a bunch of heather, then she'll be a true love of mine. Paul Simon, official sites and up, toggle navigation, songs and Bermuda, one who lives there. She once was a true love of mine. On the side of a hill, in the deep forest green, tracing a sparrow on snow-crested brown. Blankets and bedclothes, a child of the mountain, sleeps unaware of the clarion call. Tell her to make me a cambric shirt, parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Without no seams, no needlework, then she'll be a true love of mine. On the
the side of a hill in the sprinkling of leaves. Washes the gray with silvery tears. The soldier cleans and polishes a gun. Sleeps unaware of the clarion call. Tell her to find me an acre of land. Parsley, sage, rosemary, thyme. Between the salt water and the sea streams. Then she'll be true love of mine. War bellows blazing in scarlet battalions. Generals order their soldiers to kill and to fight for a cause they have long ago forgotten. Tell her to reap it with a sickle of leather. Parsley, sage, rosemary, thyme, and gather it all in a bunch of heather. Then she'll be a true love of mine. Are you going to Scarborough Fair? Parsley, sage, rosemary, thyme. Remember me to one who lives there. She once was a true love of mine. On the side of a hill in the deep forest green, tracing a sparrow on snow-crested ground. Blankets and bedclothes, the child of the mountain sleeps unaware of the clarion call. Tell her to make me a cambric shirt. Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Without no seams nor needlework, then she'll be a true love of mine. On the side of a hill in the sprinkling of leaves, washes the grave with silvery tears. A soldier cleans and polishes a gun, sleeps unaware of the clarion call. Tell her to find me an acre of land. Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Between the salt water and the sea strand, then she'll be a true love of mine. War bellows blazing in scarlet battalions. Generals order their soldiers to kill and to fight for a cause they have long ago forgotten. Tell her to reap it with a sickle of leather. Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme, and gather it all in a bunch of heather. And she'll be a true love of mine. The pulse on my official sites and up. Toggle navigation. Song plus lyrics. Scarborough Fair. Are you going to Scarborough Fair? Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Remember me to one who lives there. She once was a true love of mine. On the side of a hill in the deep forest green, tracing a sparrow on the snow-crested brown. Blankets and bedclothes, the child of the mountain sleeps unaware of the clarion call. Tell her to make me a cambric shirt. Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Without no seams, no needlework, then she'll be a true love of mine. On the side
of leaves washes the grave with silvery tears. A soldier cleans and polishes a gun, sleeps unaware of the clarion call. Tell her to find me an echo of land, parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Between the salt water and the sea strands, then she'll be a true love of mine. War billows rising in scarlet battalions, generals and their soldiers to kill and to fight for a cause they have long ago forgotten. With a sickle of leather, parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme, and gather it all in a bunch of heather, and she'll be a true love of mine. By the illusion of personal the Are you going to Scarborough Fair? Parsley, sage, rosemary. Remember me, the one who lives there. She once was a true love. On the side of a hill in a deep forest green, tracing a sparrow on the snow-crested ground. Blankets and bedclothes, a child of the mountain sleeps unaware of a clarion call. Tell her to make me a cambric shawl. Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Without no seams, no real work, then she'll be a true love of mine. On the side of the hill, in the sprinkling of leaves, washes the grave with silvery tears. The soldier cleans and polishes the gun, sleeps unaware of the clarion call. Tell her to find me an echo of land, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Between the salt water and the sea strands, then she'll be a true love of mine. War bellows blazing in scarlet battalions. Generals order their soldiers to kill and to fight for a cause they have long ago forgotten. Tell her to reap it with a sickle of leather, parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme, and gather it all in a bunch of heather. Then she'll be a true love of mine. Official sites I know. Toggle navigation. Toggle navigation. Scarborough Fair. Are you going to Scarborough Fair? Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Remember me, the one who lives there.
She once was a true love of mine.
On the side of a hill in a deep forest green, tracing her sparrow, snowflakes together. Blankets and bedclothes, the child in the mountain sleeps on the river of the canyon.
Tell her to make me a cambric shirt.
Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme.
Without no seams nor needlework.
Then she'll be a true love of mine. On the side of a hill,
washes the grave of a silver tree.
soldier cleans and polishes a gun. Sleeps in the world of the clarion.
Tell her to find me an anchor of land.
Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme.
Between the salt water and the sea strand.
Then she'll be a true love of mine.
War bellows blazing in scarlet battalions. Generals order their soldiers to kill and to fight for a cause they have long ago forgotten. Tell her to reap it with a sickle of leather. Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Are you going to Scarborough Fair? Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Remember me the one who lives there. She was a true love.
On the side of a hill in the deep forest green, tracing her sparrow and snowflakes to ground. Blankets and bedclothes, the child of the mountain sleeps unaware of the clarion call.
Tell her to make me a cambric shirt. Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Without no seams or needlework.
Then she'll be a true love of mine. On the side of a hill in the sprinkling of leaves, washes the grave with silvery tears. A soldier cleans and polishes a gun, sleeps unaware of the clarion call.
Tell her to find me an acre of land.
Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme.
Between the salt water and the sea strands.
Then she'll be a true love.
Love when you hear that song just to keep and to fight for a cause that I've long ago forgotten.
Tell her to reap the same. Parsley, sage, rosemary, and gather it all in a bunch of heather. Then she'll be a true love.
We're gonna strive. You're the thing. Then tell me
Official sighting up, toggle navigation, Scarborough Fair. Canticles your songs, are you gonna Scarborough Fair? Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Remember me the one who lives there. She once was a true love of mine. On the side of a hill in a deep forest green, tracing of sparrow and snow-crusted brown. Blankets and bedclothes, the child of the mountain sleeps unaware of the clarion call. Tell her to make me a cambric shirt, like sweet sage, rosemary, and thyme. Without no seams nor needlework, then she'll be a true love of mine. On the side of a hill in the sprinkling of leaves, washes the grave with silvery tears. A soldier clings and polishes a gun, sleeps unaware of the clarion call. Tell her to find me an acre of land, sweet sage, rosemary, and thyme, between the salt water and the sea strand. Then she'll be a true love. War battles blazing in scarlet battalions. Generals order their soldiers to kill and to fight for a cause they have long ago forgotten. Tell her to reap it with a sickle of leather. Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme, and gather it all in a bunch of heather. Then she'll be a true love of mine.
Now, what Governor Walsh just said is actually not true. A lot of what happened and the reason that Obamacare was crushing under its own weight is that a lot of healthy people were leaving the exchanges.
Are you going to Scarborough Fair? Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Remember me to one who lives there. She once was a true love of mine. On the side of a hill in the deep forest green, tracing of sparrow on snow-crested brown. Blankets and bedclothes, the child of the mountain sleeps unaware of the clarion call. Tell her to make me a cambric shirt, parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme, without no seams nor needlework. Then she'll be a true love of mine. On the side of a hill in the sprinkling of leaves, washes the grave with silvery tears. A soldier cleans and polishes the gun, sleeps unaware of the clarion call. Tell her to find me an acre of land, parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme, between the salt water and the sea strands. Then she'll be a true love of mine. War bellows blazing in scarlet battalions. Generals order their soldiers to kill and to fight for a cause they have long ago forgotten. Tell her to reap it with a sickle of leather, parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme, and gather it all in a bunch of heather. Then she'll be a true love of mine.
your sights and up. Toggle navigation. Songs of navigation. Scarborough Fair. Are you going to Scarborough Fair? Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Remember me to one who lives there. She once was a true love of mine on the side of a hill in the deep forest green. Tracing a sparrow on snow-crested brown. Blankets and bedclothes, the child of the mountain sleeps unaware of the clarion call. Tell her to make me a cambric shirt, parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme, without no seams nor needlework. Then she'll be the true love of mine. In the sprinkling of leaves, washes the gray with silvery teeth. A soldier cleans and polishes a gun, sleeps unaware of the clarion call. Tell her to find me an acre of land, parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme, between the salt water and the sea strands. Then she'll be a true love of mine. Oh, the one blazing in scarlet battalions. Generals order their soldiers to kill and to fight for a cause they have long ago forgotten. Tell her to reap it with a sickle of leather. Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme, and gather it all in a bunch of heather. Then she'll be a true love of mine. Are you going to Scarborough Fair? Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Remember me to one who lives there. She once was a true love of mine. On the side of a hill in the deep forest green, tracing a sparrow on snow-crested brown. Blankets and bedclothes, the child of the mountain sleeps unaware of the clarion call. Tell her to make me a cambric shirt, parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme, without no seams nor needlework. Then she'll be a true love of mine. War bellows blazing in scarlet battalions. Generals order their soldiers to kill and fight for a cause they have long ago forgotten. Tell her to reap them with a sickle of leather, parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme, and gather it all in a bunch of heather. Then she'll be a true love of mine. side of a hill in the deep forest green, tracing out sparrow on snow-crested ground. Blankets in bedclothes, the child of the mountain sleeps unaware of the clarion call. Tell her to find me an acre of land, parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme, between the salt water and the sea strands. Then she'll be a true love of mine. War bells blazing in scarlet battalions, generals order their soldiers to kill and to fight for a cause they have long ago forgotten. Tell her to reap it with a sickle of leather, parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme, and gather it all in a bunch of heather. Then she'll be a true love of mine. Are you going to Scarborough Fair? Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Remember me to one who lives there. She once was a true love of mine.
You are here, and the Libri of Alistair Crowley, technical Libris of them alive, O subfigura Lithia, trace Libro subfigura Lithia. Sidebar, metadata, Alistair Crowley, Libris, Libro subfigura Lithia. Concordance, Alistair Crowley, Libers, Liberos, Figura, Lithia. Alistair Crowley, Libers, Liberos, Figura, Lithia. Liberos, Figura, Lithia. Liberos, the law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. One man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Two man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. For man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will. When, where, and with whom ye will. 5 man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love under will. All life 57. You are here. I'm the Libri of Aleister Crowley. Technical libers of Velen alive. I'm subfigura Lufia. Trace libero subfigura Lufia. Sidebar. Metadata Aleister Crowley libers. Libero subfigura Lufia. Concordance Aleister Crowley libers. Libero subfigura Lufia. Aleister Crowley libers. Libero subfigura Lufia. Libero subfigura Lufia. Libero, the law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. One man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Two man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Every man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. For man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will. When, where, and with whom ye will. Five man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love under will. All I-57. You are here. I'm the Libri of Aleister Crowley. Technical libers of Velen liberals. Subfigura Lufia. Trace libero subfigura Lufia. Sidebar. Metadata Aleister Crowley libers. Libero subfigura Lufia. Concordance Aleister Crowley libers. Libero subfigura Lufia. Aleister Crowley libers. Libero subfigura Lufia. Libero subfigura Lufia. The law of the strong. This is our Lord, the joy of the world. To be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say that. Every man, every woman is a star. There is no God but man. One man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Each man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. For man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as ye will. When, where, and with whom ye will. When, where, and whom ye wound. 5 men has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. Slaves shall serve. Love is the law. Love under will. All he said, you are here on the library of Alistair Crowley, technical livers of Dalimer liberals, subfiguralifi, trace liberals, subfiguralifia, sideball, metanata, Alistair Crowley, livers, liberals, subfiguralifia, concordance, Alistair Crowley, livers, liberals, subfiguralifia, Alistair Crowley, livers, liberals, subfiguralifia, liberals, subfiguralifia, liberals, along the strong. The law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. You are technical labors of the Bible, o subfiguralus Teslaima, o subfiguralus Sidebar, Alistair Crowley, liberos, subfiguralus concordance, Alistair Crowley, liberos, subfiguralus Alistair Crowley, liberos, subfiguralus liberos, subfiguralus liberos, subfiguralus liberos, subfiguralus do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast the right to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say no. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. One man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to walk as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Two man has the right to eat what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Three man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will, take your fill and will of love as you will, when, where, and with whom you will. All this the right to kill
its rights. Love is the law of underwear. Concordance is the crawling. Liberos of figuralism. Concordance is the crawling. Liberos of figuralism. 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 Concordance Alistair Crowley. Liberos of figuralism. Liberos of figuralism. Liberos of figuralism. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast the right what to do, thy will do that, and no other shall say no. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. One man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Two man has the right to eat what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Three man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will, take your fill and will of love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. Love is the right to kill those who would thwart his rights. Love is the law, love underwill. Concordance is the crawling. Liberos of figuralism. Concordance is the crawling. Liberos of figuralism. 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 Concordance, Alistair Crowley, Liberos of figuralism. Alistair Crowley, Liberos of figuralism. Liberos of figuralism. Liberos of figuralism. The law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. All thy 40. Thou hast no right
to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say. Every man and every woman is a star. All right, there is no God but man. One man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, or mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. For man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as you do, everywhere and with whom he will. All life is one. Five men has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law. Love under will. All life in peace. You are here, home delivery of Alistair. Crowdly technical livers of the name of life. Figura Luffy. Trace Lamarose of Figura Luffy. Cyber. Or method as Alistair Crowley. Concordance. Alistair Crowley. Livers of Figura Luffy. Alistair Crowley. Livers of Figura the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the world. All life for thee. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say. Every man and every woman is a star. All life through thee. There is no God but man. One man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Three man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, and mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. For man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as you will, anywhere and with whom he will. All life is the one. Five man has the right to kill those who were thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law. Love under will. All life faith is served. Oh, you are here. And the library of Alistair Crowley. Technical livers of the Lemonade. Ossa figura lavi, Tris Liber ossa figura lavi, Cyber, Metadata Alistair Crowley, Liber ossa figura lavi, Concordance Alistair Crowley, Liber ossa figura lavi, Alistair Crowley, Figura la vida, This is our Lord and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. One man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Every man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, a mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. For man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. All I 51. My man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love under will. All I 57. You are here on the livery of Alistair Crowley, technical delivers of the Lemoliveros, figura lavi, tres livaros, figura lavi, sidebar, metadata Alistair Crowley, libers, liberos, figura lavi, concordance Alistair Crowley, libers, liberos, figura lavi, Alistair Crowley, libers, liberos, figura lavi, liberos, figura lavi, libers, liberos, figura lavi. The law of the strong, this is our law, and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. One man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Every man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, a mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. For man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. All I 51. That man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love under will. All I 57. True. Dress like rose of Sidebar. Metadata Alistair Crowley, Livers, Liberos, Figura Leafy. Concordance, Alistair Crowley, Livers, Liberos, Figura Leafy. Alistair Crowley, Livers, Liberos, Figura Leafy. Liberos, Figura Leafy. Liberos, Figura Leafy. Libero of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. All life 40. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that. And no other shall say nay. All life 43. Every man and every woman is a star. All life 43. There is no God but man. One man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Every man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Every man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, and mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. For man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as you will. When, where, and with whom ye will. All I 51. 5 man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law. Love under will. All I 57. You are here. On the library of Alistair Crowley, technical livers of the Liberos, figurally free, just like Baros, figurally free, sidebar. Metadata Alistair Crowley, Livers, Liberos, figurally free. Concordance Alistair Crowley, Livers, Liberos, figurally free. Alistair Crowley, Livers, Liberos, figurally free. Liberos, figurally free. Liberos, figurally free. Libero, the law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. All I 40. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that. And no other shall say nay. All I 40. To die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, and mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. For man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as you will. When, where, and with whom you will. All I 51. 5 man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law. Love under will. I-57. You are here. I'm the livery of Alistair Crowley. Technical labels of the lemon liberals. Sulfigura levi. Trace liberals. Sulfigura lavia. Saiba. Metadata Alistair Crowley. Liberals. Sulfigura levia. Concordance. Alistair Crowley libers. Liberals. Sulfigura levia. Alistair Crowley libers. Liberals. Sulfigura levia. Liberals. Sulfigura levia. Liberals. Sulfigura levia. Liberals. Sulfigura levia. Liberals. The law of the strong, this is our law, and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Whole life 42:3. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. One man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. To man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, smoke, build as he will, to dress as he will. For man has a right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as you will. When, where, and with whom you will. All I-51. 5 men has the right to kill those who will thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law. Love under will. Law I-57. You are here. I'm the liberty of Alistair Crowley. Technical libers of the lemon liberals. Figura livia. Trace liberals. Figura livia. Saiba. Metadata Alistair Crowley libers. Liberals. Figura livia. Concordance. Alistair Crowley libers. Liberals. Figura livia. Alistair Crowley libers. Liberals. Figura livia. Liberals. Figura livia. Liberals. Figura livia. Liberals. Figura livia. Liberals. The law of the strong, this is our law, and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. All I-42-3. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. To man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. For man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as you will. When, where, and with whom he will. All like 51. But man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law. Love under will. Love life best to set. You are here, and the liberty of us around. Technical labors of element life, roses of figure of every trace of life, roses of figure of every side by million dollars to probably live, roses of figure of every concordance, let's be crowley, live, roses of figure of every Alice and Crowley, live, roses of figure of every live, roses of figure of every live, roses. The Lord is strong. This is our Lord and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. One man has the right to live by his own law. To live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and now he will. To man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, and mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Oh, man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. All I 51 love has the right to kill those who would want these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law. Love under will. On our 57, you are here. I'm the liberty of Alistair Crowley, technical labors of all of my life. Rosa some figure of la vie. Trace a life, Rosa some figure of la vie. Sidebar, Manadada, Alistair Crowley, liber, Rosa some figure of la vie. Concordance, Alistair Crowley, liber, Rosa some figure of la vie. Alistair Crowley, liber, Rosa some figure of la vie. Liber, Rosa some figure of la vie. Liber, Rosa. The Lord is strong. This is our Lord, the joy. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. One man has a right to live by his own law. To live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. To man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. To man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to chop and carve and mold build as he will, to dress as he will. For man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will. When, where, and with whom he will. On 51, no man has the right to kill those who afford these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law. Love on the will. All I 57. You are here. Then the liberty of Alistair Crowley. Technical liberties of Velleman Labor. Oh, subfiguralified.
Trace Liber.
Oh, subfiguralified. Sidebar, meditate Alistair Crowley labor.
Liberal subfiguralia.
Concord dance, Alistair Crowley.
Liberal subfiguralia.
Alistair Crowley labor.
Liberal subfiguralia.
Liberal self-figuralia.
Liberal.
The law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. All I 40. Thou hast no right but to do thy will. Do that, and no other shall say nay.
Every man and every woman is a star.
There is no God but man. One man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. No man has a right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Every man has a right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. For a man has a right to love as he will. Take your fill and will love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. 51. 5 man has a right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve.
Love is the divine.
Love is the law.
Love on the will.
All our 57.
You are here.
The liberty of Alistair Crowley.
Technical livers of Velleman Labor. Subfiguralia. Trace Liber.
Oh, subfiguralia.
Sidebar, meditate
Alistair Crowley livers.
Liberal subfiguralia.
Concord dance, Alistair Crowley.
Liberal subfiguralia.
Alistair Crowley livers.
Liberal subfiguralia.
Liberal subfiguralia.
Liberal subfiguralia. Liberal subfiguralia.
Liberal subfiguralia. The law of the strong, this is our law, and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of a man.
Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay.
To die when and how he will.
To man has the right to eat what he will,
To drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. For man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will love as you will, when, where, and with whom you will.
Lord, 51.
5 man has the right to kill those who would want these rights and slave shall serve.
Love is the way.
Love is the law.
Love on the will.
I-57. You are here on the library of Alistair Crowley, the technical library of the Lamaliber. Oh, sub-figure and love-figure, trace liber. Oh, sub-figure and love-figure.
Sidebar, metadata.
Alistair Crowley,
Liber,
sub-figure and love-figure.
concordance.
Alistair Crowley,
Liber,
sub-figure and love-figure. Alistair Crowley,
Alistair Crowley.
Liber,
Liber, figure of it.
sub-figure and love-figure. Liberal, the law is strong. This is our law, and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt should be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star.
All I three.
There is no God but man. One man has the right to live by his own law.
To live in the way that he wills to do.
To work as he will,
To play as he will.
to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Two man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has a right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, edit, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. For man has a right to love as he will.
Take your fill and will of love as he will.
When, where, and with whom he will.
All I 51.
Five man has the right to kill those who would want these rights. The slave shall serve.
Love is the law.
Love is the will.
Love is the law.
Love under will.
You are here.
On the library of Alistair Crowley, technical levels of the Lamaliber, sub-figure and left-figure. Trace liber, sub-figure and left-figure. Sidebar, metadata,
Alistair Crowley.
sub-figure and left-figure. Concord, Alistair Crowley, liber, sub-figure and left-figure. Sub-figure and left-figure. Alistair Crowley, sub-figure and left-figure. Sub-figure and left-figure. Sub-figure and the law is strong,
This is our law.
and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Do hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay.
Every man and every woman is a star.
All I three. There is no God but man. One man has a right to live by his own law.
To live in the way that he wills to do.
To work as he will,
To play as he will.
to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Two men has a right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has a right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, edit, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. For man has the right to love as he will.
Take your fill and will of love as you will.
When, where, with whom he will.
All I 51.
Our man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve.
Love is the law.
Love is the will.
Love is the law.
Love under will.
Technical libers of Felimaliba. Oaths of figure living. Trace alive. Alistair Crowley. Libers, liberals, so figure living. Concordance. Alistair Crowley. Libers, liberals, so figure living. Alistair Crowley, liberals, so figure living.
The law, the strong. This is our law. And the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law.
Thou hast no right, but to do thy will do that, and no other shall say nay.
Every man and every woman is a star.
There is no God but man. One man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he wills, to play as he wills, to rest as he wills, die when and how he will. So man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw paint cards, mold and build as he will, to dress as he will.
For man has the right to love as he will.
Take your fill and will of love as you will.
When, where, and with whom you will.
I, 51.
Man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights.
The slave shall serve.
Office the law. Love under will.
I, 57. You are here. On the library of Alistair Crowley. Technical libers of Felimaliba. Oaths of figure living. Trace alive. Alistair Crowley. Libers, liberals, so figure living. Concordance. Alistair
king's rights.
The slave shall serve.
Love is the law. Love under will.
IL-57.
Now get it, bitch. I want to hear something. By the force of the fashion of love, when I grew through the shroud, through the cloud, through the storm, through the smoke, to the mountain of passion volcanic that woke, I rise, I choke. By the rage of the maids, I invoke the fire, the fury, the thunder that spoke, a spell that ignites and consumes as it flows. I invoke, I through the ash, through the ice, where the shadows entwine, I have carved out a path to the edge of the line. Every heartbeat a drum, every breath an incline. I climb divine. By the rage of the maze, I invoke the fire, the fury, the thunder that spoke, a spell that ignites and consumes as it glows. I invoke, whispers of winds that unravel the night, through echoes of stars that come bursting to light. I summon the tempest, I summon the light. The maids will alight. By the rays of light, I invoke the fire and the fury, the thunder that spoke, a spell that ignites and consumes as it glows. I invoke, Are you going to Scarborough Fair? Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Remember me, the one who lives there. She once was a true love of mine. On the side of a hill in the deep forest green, tracing a sparrow on snow-crested brown. Blankets and bedclothes, the child of the mountain, sleeps unaware of the clarion call. Tell her to make me a cambric shirt, parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Without no seams, no needlework, then she'll be a true love of mine. On the side of a hill, in the sprinkling of leaves, washes the grave with silvery tears. A soldier cleans and polishes a gun, sleeps unaware of the clarion call. Tell her to find me an acre of land, parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Between the salt water and the sea strands, then she'll be a true love of mine. War bells blazing in scarlet battalions, generals order their soldiers to kill and to fight for a cause they have long ago forgotten. Tell her to reap it with a sickle of lead, parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Gather it all in a bunch of heather, then she'll be a true love of mine.
Paul Simon, official sites enough. Toggle navigation. Songs and Bermuda, one who lives there. She once was a true love of mine.
On the side of a hill in the deep forest green, tracing a sparrow on snow-crested brown. Blankets and bedclothes, a child of the mountain, sleeps unaware of the clarion call. Tell her to make me a cambric shirt, parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Without no seams, no needlework, then she'll be a true love of mine. On the side of the hill, in the sprinkling of leaves, washes the grave with silvery tears. The soldier cleans and polishes a gun, sleeps unaware of the clarion call. Tell her to find me an acre of land, parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Between the salt water and the sea strands, then she'll be a true love of mine. War bellows blazing in scarlet battalions, generals order their soldiers to kill and to fight for a cause they have long ago forgotten. Tell her to reap it with a sickle of lead, parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. And gather it all in a bunch of heather, then she'll be a true love of mine. Are you going to Scarborough Fair? Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Remember me to one who lives there. She once was a true love of mine. On the side of a hill in the deep forest green, tracing a sparrow on the snow-crested brown. Blankets and bedclothes, the child of the mountain, sleeps unaware of the clarion call. Tell her to make
be a true love of mine. On the side of a hill in the sprinkling of leaves, washes the grave with silvery tears. A soldier cleans and polishes a gun, sleeps unaware of the clarion call. Find me an acre of land, parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Between the salt water and the sea strand, then she'll be a true love of mine. While bellows blazing in scarlet battalions, generals order their soldiers to kill and to fight for a cause they have long ago forgotten. Tell her to reap it with a sickle of leather, parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme, and gather it all in a bunch of heather, and she'll be a true love of mine. The pulse on official sites and up, toggle navigation, song plus lyrics, Scarborough Fair. Are you going to Scarborough Fair? Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Remember me to one who lives there. She once was a true love of mine. On the side of a hill in the deep forest green, tracing a sparrow on snow-crested brown, blankets and bedclothes, the child of the mountain sleeps unaware of the clarion call. Tell her to make me a cambric shirt, parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme, without no seams, no needlework, then she'll be a true love of mine. On the side of a hill in the sprinkling of leaves, washes the grave with silvery tears. A soldier cleans and polishes a gun, sleeps unaware of the clarion call. Tell her to find me an acre of land, parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Between the salt water and the sea strands, then she'll be a true love of mine. War bellows blazing in scarlet battalions, generals order their soldiers to kill and to fight for a cause they have long ago forgotten. Tell her to reap it with a sickle of leather, parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme, and gather it all in a bunch of heather, then she'll be a true love of mine.
Are you going to Scarborough Fair? Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Remember me to one who lives there. She once was a true love of mine.
On the side of a hill in a deep forest green, tracing a sparrow sparrow on the snow-crested ground. Blankets and bedrooms, a child on the mountain sleeps on the clarion call. Tell her to make me a cambric shot, parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Without no seams, no needlework, then she'll be a true love of mine. On the side of a hill, in the sprinkling of leaves, washes the grave with silvery tears. The soldier cleans and polishes a gun, sleeps unaware of the clarion call. Tell her to find me an acre of land, parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Between the salt water and the sea strands, then she'll be a true love of mine. War bellows blazing in scarlet battalions. Generals order their soldiers to kill, and the fight for a cause they have long ago forgotten. Tell her to reap it with a sickle of leather, parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. And gather it all in a bunch of heather, then she'll be a true love of mine. Official sites are up. Toggle navigation. Toggle navigation. Scarborough Fair. Are you going to Scarborough Fair? Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Remember me, the one who lives there. She once was a true love of mine. On the side of a hill in the deep forest green, tracing her sparrow, snow-crested brown. Blankets and bedclothes, the child of the mountain sleeps unaware of the clarion call. Tell her to make me a cambric shot, parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Without no seams, no needlework, then she'll be a true love of mine. On the side of a hill, on the sprinkling of leaves, washes the grave with silvery tears. The soldier cleans and polishes a gun, sleeps unaware of the clarion call. Tell her to find me an acre of land, parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Between the salt water and the sea strands, then she'll be a true love of mine. War bellows blazing in scarlet battalions. Generals order their soldiers to kill, in the fight for a cause they have long ago forgotten. Tell her to reap it with a sickle of leather, parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme.
in time. Remember me the one who lives there. She once was a true love of mine.
On the side of a hill in the deep forest green, tracing a sparrow on snow-crested brown. Blankets and bedclothes, the child of the mountain sleeps unaware of the clarion call.
Tell her to make me a cambric shirt, parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Without no seams nor needlework,
Then she'll be a true love of mine. On the side of a hill in the sprinkling of leaves washes the grave with silvery tears. A soldier cleans and polishes a gun, sleeps unaware of the clarion call.
tell her to find me an acre of land
Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme.
between the salt water and the sea strands.
Then she'll be a true love of
War bells blazing in scarlet battalions. Generals order their soldiers to kill and to fight for a cause that I've long ago forgotten.
Tell her to reap it with a sickle of leather, parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme, and gather it all in a bunch of heather. Then she'll be a true love of mine.
The poor summer official setting up toggle navigation. Scarborough Fair.
Canticles, your songs, are you gonna Scarborough Fair?
Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme.
Remember me the one who lives there.
She once
Was a true love of mine. On the side of a hill in the deep forest green, tracing a sparrow on snow-crested brown. Blankets and bedclothes, the child of the mountain sleeps unaware of the clarion call.
tell her to make me a cambric shirt
Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme.
without no seams nor needlework.
Then she'll be a true love of mine. On the side of a hill in the sprinkling of leaves washes the grave with silvery tears. A soldier cleans and polishes a gun, sleeps unaware of the clarion call.
Tell her to find me an acre of land
Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme.
between the salt water and the sea strand.
Then she'll be a true love of mine.
War bellows blazing in scarlet battalions,
Generals order their soldiers to kill
and to fight for a cause they have long ago forgotten.
Tell her to reap it with a sickle of leather, parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme, and gather it all in a bunch of heather. Then she'll be a true love of mine. Are you going to Scarborough? Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Remember me to one who lives there. She once was a true love of mine on the side of a hill in the deep forest green. Tracing of sparrow on snow-crested brown. Blankets and bedclothes, the child of the mountain sleeps unaware of the clarion call. Tell her to make me a cambric shirt, parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme, without no seams nor needlework. Then she'll be a true love of mine. On the side of a hill in the sprinkling of leaves, washes the grave with silvery tears. A soldier cleans and polishes a gun, sleeps unaware of the clarion call. Tell her to find me an acre of land, parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme, between the salt water and the sea strands. Then she'll be a true love of mine. War bellows blazing in scarlet battalions. Generals order their soldiers to kill and to fight for a cause they have long ago forgotten. Tell her to reap it with a sickle of leather, parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme, and gather it all in a bunch of heather. Then she'll be a true love of mine. The Paul Simon official sites and up, toggle navigation, songs and navigation, Scarborough Fair. Are you going to Scarborough Fair? Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Remember me to one who lives there. She once was a true love of mine on the side of a hill in the deep forest green. Tracing of sparrow on snow-crested brown. Blankets and bedclothes, the child of the mountain sleeps unaware of the clarion call. Tell her to make me a cambric shirt, parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme, without no seams nor needlework. Then she'll be the true love of mine. In the sprinkling of leaves, washes the grave with silvery tears. A soldier cleans and polishes a gun, sleeps unaware of the clarion call. Tell her to find me an acre of land, parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme, between the salt water and the sea strands. Then she'll be the true love of mine. Oh, the blazing in scarlet battalions. Generals order their soldiers to kill and to fight for a cause they have long ago forgotten. Tell her to reap it with a sickle of leather, parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Gather it all in a bunch of heather. Then she'll be a true love of mine. to one who lives there. She once was a true love of mine. On the side of a hill in the deep forest green, tracing a sparrow on snow-crested brown, blankets in bedclothes, the child of the mountain sleeps unaware of the clarion call. Tell her to make me a cambric shirt, parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme, without no seams, nor needlework. Then she'll be a true love of mine. War bellows blazing in scarlet battalions, generals order their soldiers to kill and fight for a cause they have long ago forgotten. Tell her to remember the sickle of leather, parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme, and gather it all in a bunch of heather. Then she'll be a true love of mine. On the side of a hill in a deep forest green, tracing a sparrow on snow-crested ground, blankets and bedclothes, the child of the mountain sleeps unaware of the clarion call. Tell her to find me an acre of land, parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme, between the salt water and the sea strands. Then she'll be a true love of mine. War bellows blazing in scarlet battalions, generals order their soldiers to kill and to fight for a cause they have long ago forgotten. Tell her to reap it with a sickle of leather, parsley,
Technical libs of them alive, O subfigura lithia, trace libero subfigura lithia. Sidebar, metadata, stacroli libers, liberos, figura lithia. Concordance, stacroli libers, liberos, figura lithia. Stacroli libers, liberos, figura lithia. Libero subfigura lithia. Libero, the law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. One man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Two men has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Three men has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. For man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as ye will. When, where, and with whom ye will. Five man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law, love under will. All life 57. You are here, humbly of aristocrat. Technical livers of them alive. Of some figure of the trace libero, some figure of Sidebar, metadata, lester crowley livers, liberos, figura lithia. Concordance, lester crowley livers, liberos, figura lithia. Lester crowley livers, liberos, figura lithia. Libero, subfigura, libero, the law of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. One man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Two man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Three man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. For man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will. When, where, and with whom ye will. Five man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall shall serve. Love is the law, love under will. All I-57. You are here, delivery of Alistair Crowley, technical livers of Velma, liberals, subfigured all of it. Trace liberals, subfigured all of it. Saibar, metalata, Alistair Crowley, liberos subfigured all of it. Concordance, Alistair Crowley, liberos subfigured all of it. Alistair Crowley, liberos subfigured all of it. Liberos subfigured all the law of the strong. This is our Lord, and the joy of the world. To be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will. Do that, and no other shall say now. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. One man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. To have the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. For man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as ye will. When and with whom ye will.
Where shall we not go?
Where and with whom ye will.
Where shall we not go?
For man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. Slaves shall serve. Love is the law. Love under will. All I-57. You are here on delivery of Alistair Crowley, technical livers of Thalama, liberals, subfigural trace liberals, subfigural Sayonara, Metanata, Alistair Crowley, liberals, subfigural Concordance, Alistair Crowley, liberals, subfigural Alistair Crowley, liberals, subfigural liberals, so law for strong. The law of the strong. This is our law.
Where shall we
And the
not
joy
go?
of the world.
You are here. On the libri of Alistair Crowley, technical labor.
Talister Crowley. Concordance, Alistair Crowley. Alistair Crowley. Subfigurarus. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast the right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say no. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. One man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to walk as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Two man has the right to eat what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Three man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will, take your fill and will of love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. Others the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. Love is the law, love under will. Concordance, Alistair Crowley. Subfigurarus. Concordance, Alistair Crowley. Concordance, Alistair Crowley. Liberos, subfiguralis. Liberos, subfiguralis. Liberos, subfiguralis. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast the right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say no. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. One man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to walk as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Two man has the right to eat what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Three man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will, take your fill and will of love as he will, when, where, and with whom he will. Love is the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. Love is the law, love under will. Concordance, Alistair Crowley. Liberos, subfiguralis.
You're so useless. It's just projecting. What's your projecting? The strong, this is our Lord and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the world. Our life forty. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say. Every man and every woman is a star. All right, there is no God but man. One man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to look as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, or mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. For man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as you will, and where and with whom ye will. All our faith is yours. Five man has the right to kill those who would thwart his right. The slave shall serve. Love is the Lord. Love and will. All life in these seven. You are here, home delivery of Alistair. Crowley, technical limits of the name of Iver. Oh, subfigura Luffy. Trace Slimer, subfigura Luffy. Cyborg, order method, Alistair Crowley. Yes, he's a broken name. Concordance, Alistair Crowley. Limbus, subfigura Luffy. Alistair Crowley. Limbus, subfigura Limbus, subfigura the long, the strong. This is our Lord and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the Lord. All life almighty. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say. Every man
You need to examine whether this is true claim or false claim. Any logical.
There is no God but man. One man has the right to live by his own rules, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and to mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Woman has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as you will, when, where, and with whom he will. All life is the one. Five man has the right to kill those who were thwarted these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law. Love under will. All life is served. Oh, you are here. And the library of Alistair Crowley, technical libers of the Lemaliba, Osa figura lavi, Trace Liber Osa figura lavi, Sidebar, Metadata Alistair Crowley, Libers Liberosa figura lavi, Concordance Alistair Crowley, Libers Liberosa figura lavi, Alistair Crowley, Libers Liberosa figura lavi, Liberosa figura lavi, Liberosa figura lavi. Love the strong, this is our law, and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. One man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, and mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. For man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will. When, where, and with whom he will. All life 51. Five man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law. Love under will. All life 57. You are here on the livery of Alistair Crowley, technical libers of the Lemaliberos, figura lavi, Trace Liberos, figura lavi, Sidebar, Metadata Alistair Crowley, Liberos, figura lavi, Concordance Alistair Crowley, Liberos, figura lavi, Alistair Crowley, Liberos, figura lavi, Liberos, figura lavi, Liberos, figura lavi. The law of the strong, this is our law, and the joy of the world. Do what thou
shall be the whole of the load. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that, and no other shall say nay. Every man and every woman is a star. There is no God but man. One man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will.
Place near me where it's out of this world. I love Italian. Some of these houses dressing.
Dr. Jordan, I've got a question for you.
Shoot.
You're such a lovable, affable, funny, intelligent man. Where is Mrs. Humperdinck in your life?
Good question. Well, I'm courting a gal who I don't know where it's going, but we'll see. Maybe something will come of it. Unlike you, I like the old gals, not the younger ones. I like the older ones. Like Dippity is way too young for me. She's like just youth, as far as I'm concerned.
Whatever. I think we're the same age.
We call you a jailbait Dippity.
Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. That omelet was busting.
She said, I got avocado on this thing. What you know about that?
That omelet was buzzing.
Good for you. Yeah, that sounds like a good dinner.
When I was gonna skip it all together, yeah, it was not half bad.
Are my dogs in the house?
Who let the dogs out?
There's Georgia.
And it was so quick. That made it even better.
Cornbread. You in here? Oh, good girl. Right, you're in the house.
I'm out of tea. It's a bad thing.
Love me some chai. Not big on a lot of other teas, though, unless it's like iced tea.
I've been creating AI music on Suno. Usually I like to come in here and say, can I get 60 seconds to read a poem? Well, I've upgraded because of Suno, the fastest growing AI music app in the world. And I am one of the #1 Suno music publishers, taking the world by storm through my AI promptings and poetry. And I want to thank you all for helping me achieve this high mark of music, production, and creativity. Without Dippity, without the Snatch, I never, ever would have come to this brilliant, genius, fortuitous moment of Suno.
Aww. Yay. I don't know why, but I kind of like being a part of that.
Hey, Dippity, do you know the secret to making a fluffy omelet?
Whip, and whip some more.
That is actually one secret. And you are right. Getting that air into the egg is important. You whisk, whisk, whisk until your wrist is weakened. No, there's another way.
Pancake batter?
Nope. You have two choices. You can use 1/8 of a teaspoon, this is for one omelet, of baking powder, or 1/8 of a teaspoon of cream of tartar. and that will make your eggs fluff.
I love it.
Violently fluff.
Okay, hold on. I gotta send myself that so I don't forget because I love me some fluffy eggs. And I will repeat that.
You know, when I make an omelet, it's all in my wrist. The way I manipulate the pan, and then I curdle it, and I let the egg yolk just, pocket, and then I move it, then I pocket, then I move it, and then then I do a flip, and then I curl it back to the side of that pan, and then I take my cheese out, place it all over, and then I delicately fold it, and it's so fluffy.
Joe, did you say 1/8 of a teaspoon of cream of tartar?
Or baking powder, 1/8 of a teaspoon. You can make a mistake and put more than that in. It doesn't hurt it.
Okay.
1/8 of a teaspoon is cream.
I have that measurement, believe it or not.
Yeah, I believe it. It's crazy.
Right?
Hey,
I probably am a little bit heavy-handed when I do it, so mine is probably more like closer to 1/4 of a teaspoon.
Yeah.
Hey, Abby, I added you on Facebook.
1/4 of a teaspoon.
Hey, Abby.
You have to ration your cream of tartar and your baking powder.
I made an omelet.
And like just anything omelet? Or I mean, was anything specific inside the omelet?
Yes, it was a purple onion spinach omelet with avocado and balsamic tomatoes on the side.
How does the avocado do though? Like, doesn't it get too mushy, or does it keep its consistency?
Oh, I don't cook the avocado with the omelet. I just put it on the side and keep it cold.
So, no, go ahead. I'm sorry. Everybody look at the chat. No, I was just interrupting real quick in the lull between y'all's conversation. No worries. Keep going.
Wait, what? In the lull between our conversation, what?
I was like, look at the chat.
Oh, okay.
This happened yesterday.
Fresh avocado with a little bit of lemon is the bomb.
So here I am, Joe, once again in Philly, and you're going to start talking about cheesesteaks, and I'm going to end up in my car driving somewhere to get one.
I think you're going to go to South Philly to see Danny.
I'm going to see Danny, but not at night. Like, I don't think they stay open that late. So this may be like, if it's a late night one, I'm not going to break down and go to Pat's, but like I might drive out to Del Sandro's or something. But if you start talking about it, this is what happened last time. I don't know how many calories later. And it's not like there aren't nice restaurants to sit and have like a good steak, but it's
on the main line. You can't find the steakhouse.
I know. I'm actually down on the square. Yeah, there's great steakhouses. There's actually probably too many steakhouses here. In these cities that are very ethnic, I wish the steakhouses didn't take over. Like, I wish there's more great Italian and, like really keeping with the original ethnic cooking that's here. If that makes sense.
Yeah, the only, I live so close to Philly, I just don't go there as often as I probably should. But I used to go once a quarter to a law firm there, hosted a quarterly franchise meeting in the morning at the Union League. And the Union League is a fucking beautiful place.
I'm a member there. Now you're saying that. Now I'm thinking maybe I should head over, but I'm in jeans, and it's a whole other situation.
Well, the Palms was only a couple blocks away, and the Palms had good meat.
No, there's better. Like Butcher and Singer's better. There's better steakhouses. But now that you just said the Union League, now I'm thinking maybe I have to change my pants and go over there.
That's a problem. You can't wear jeans.
I like that place. I really like that place. It's just so old world cool.
So, guys, give you perspective what we're talking about. I'm sure most of you saw the movie Trading Places with Dan Aykroyd and Eddie Murphy. So, do you remember Dan Aykroyd, like, is a member of the private club, and they strip him of his membership, and you remember, like, this very austere old club? That's the place we're talking about. They actually use the club for the movie.
It's a Gothic building. It looks like a castle near all these modern buildings, and it's called the Union League. Is when the Civil War was on. That's where they did the conscription and people signed up to be in the Union Army, and it was the Union League.
And Abraham Lincoln slept there, so to speak. I mean, literally was there. So, and it's this private membership club. But what's cool is I can use other clubs around the country with my membership. I just always forget to. But they did put a restaurant on the roof that you can go in more relaxed clothes. The dress codes though are a pain in the ass because people don't dress like they used to. You know, especially West Coast people were in jeans all the time.
Yeah.
I do, Abby. I dress properly.
Wasn't there something that just happened in the news with the Department of Transportation telling people to dress well when they travel?
Yeah, but they just it's like a recommendation. It's not like it doesn't sound like a rule to me.
Do you guys dress when you travel?
I do.
It depends on what I'm doing upon arrival.
I mean, I don't mean dress like, formally, but like, I think what he was saying is don't go like in sweatpants.
You should wear a collared shirt when you're on a plane.
I do it strategically, Abby, because I only like to do a carry-on. So I wear a jacket. I wear either nice jeans or dress slacks, and that's part of what I'm wearing while I'm where I am, so I can mix and match shit, and I don't have to I can just do a carry-on. So it's more strategic than anything else.
I would never leave the house with sweatpants on. And if I do, there's like a fire or something in my building. I evacuate or something. like that's the only condition. I would never. I couldn't imagine. Ugh, I think it's disgusting when I see it out in the public. Like where you go in a lot. The only place that's acceptable is Walmart. Ugh.
Yeah, well, people fly gross now. First of all, the whole concept of getting on an airplane in shorts is weird for me because I don't know who was on that seat or what's on that seat, and I'm going to be there for a while. And so that part, like, I never really understood. But people, I mean, there used to be some kind of dress code on airplanes. And I've seen videos where if you're too skimpily, is that a word, skimpily, dressed, like they can ask you to leave. But it's interesting for a man to wear a collared shirt. I agree. I think they should. But they don't. They wear like warm-up tracksuits, things like that.
Oh no, I kind of like to be comfortable on a flight. Like I get it. Like in my dad's generation and like his dad's generation, like men would dress up in suits and have a hat and
Hey, if your suits and your blazers and your slacks are not comfortable and your nice clothes, you're buying the wrong clothes and you got a really shitty tailor.
Oh, I don't have a tailor. I mean, can't I just wear a pair of khakis and a button-up shirt?
That's great. If you fly in that, that's great. That's like perfect.
As long as the khakis aren't pleated, you only can do plain fronts.
Oh no, I am not that brave.
Have you ever had to be on an airplane next to a stinky person?
Yes. Yeah. I had a Rastafarian next to me one time, and it was awful.
I'm just thinking about all all the army soldiers that I was sitting next to on the C-130.
That's kind of racist. I'm just saying.
No, the stinky part was bad. I don't give a crap about the dreads.
Yeah, if you don't have good hygiene, man, that's
the dreads is what smelled.
I've been around.
They didn't put on deodorant.
I've been around other arrestas that had dreads and they did not stink.
I was on a flight, a long flight, leaving Hong Kong, coming back to the States, and there was a guy. I don't want to say what his nationality was, but he wasn't from Hong Kong and he wasn't from the U.S. And he stunk. Like the BO was so bad, and he stunk up the whole. It was a business class section of the plane, so it's like it was the upstairs of the Cathay, the way they used to design it. So,
yeah, Cathay Pacific. Yeah.
So it's basically like a small cabin because you're not in the big cabin, and it's a small space relatively to the rest of the plane, and it was so disgusting. It was so horrible. The flight attendant,
no escape.
well, the flight attendant had a can of Lysol and was like spraying stuff down. I mean, people were gagging from this guy. And this was what, 12-hour flight, something like that. Oh, that was the worst. The thing that saved me was Ambien. I just like went out and didn't have to smell them, but that was the worst. It was so bad.
Better living through chemistry. That sucks. I can only imagine.
So I will say, Abby, like I flew Cathay Pacific business class as well from New York to Hong Kong, and I've never like nobody smelled, but.
But you know what I'm talking about? It used to be. I don't know how. I haven't flown it in a long time, but they used to have the upstairs. So it was the 747.
Yeah, the A380. Yeah. Or the 747, yeah.
Would be the 747. So the upstairs was like a smaller area. So anyway, you could really smell the stink. Was the point? It was just horrible, and you can't kick them off. We already taken off. But I guess I wonder if they could remove someone if they really stink.
That's where I request a seat in business class or.
This was business class. That's the problem.
Then I want to go back to sitting in regular.
I think that was one of the things I always wanted to do. Abby was on a 747 British Airways flight doing the business class in the upper deck. It was pretty cool.
Yeah, some of the A380 configurations had only premium on the upper deck, and so they clearly segregated the two.
But that's my point. There wasn't a lot of room for the air to flow up there.
Yeah, the British Airways 747 was the upper deck was business class.
Yeah, that's true, but it was a different design.
Anyway, the other question is, when you're in a situation where someone stinks, this is another thing that's happened to me, where I'm trying to think how many years out in practice, maybe practicing law like 4 or 5 years. So I'm relatively young, and my secretary stunk, like really stunk. And the senior partner at the firm, and she was a good secretary, she was from Ireland. And the senior partner said to me that I either had to fire her or tell her to bathe. Either, but he wasn't going to put up with it. His office stunk too much. So that was horrible because I had it on me. I had to tell her that she smelled. It was the worst thing. I don't know if any of you have ever had to do that or tell someone, but it's not easy.
I had a very similar situation. So my boss had called me in and said that there had been complaints about the odor coming from one of the employees, and that I had to sit down and talk with him to explain the situation. But I was also told that HR had a lot of concerns about how I approached it, because I had to be very careful.
It's an HR nightmare.
It was a total nightmare because they really tied my hands because you have to be very careful in how you approach it and being critical because it may be related to a medical issue, and then if it's related to a medical issue, you have to treat it differently. So I had to first. I didn't even want to have this conversation, but I had to first try to probe him in a non-confrontational way to find out if there may be some medical issues that could be related before I could have any discussion about changing his situation.
Not only medical issues, there are even ethnicity issues.
Well, yeah,
it's a discrimination lawsuit waiting to happen.
I mean, that's what's so crazy. So this, for me, it was so many years ago. It was before real HR kicked in and Me Too's and any of that stuff. So you just basically said it. You weren't going to get sued.
I mean, what do you call that, Shanty Irish?
I got very lucky because the employee was very
He
admitted he had a problem and that he let his something was going on in his life. He let his situation down and he would change. But yeah, it was a nightmare for like a week or 2 weeks, I'd say.
This girl just didn't bathe. I mean, she didn't use deodorant at all. So I also had it years later. I had an au pair that stunk. And so it was really horrible because like my kids were babies and my kids would, she'd have her arm around my kid's head and you could smell it. With her, part of the problem was not so much she bathed every day, but she didn't dry clean. Like her clothes smelled and the problem was in the clothing. I just kept buying her bottles of perfume and deodorant to try to get rid of the problem.
Yeah, I usually subcontracted those episodes to the HR group and told them to take care of it.
So what are you supposed to say? How do you approach it today?
I don't say anything. I send them to HR and make somebody like Serendipity do it.
Okay, Serendipity, is she on the phone?
Mm-hmm.
What are you supposed to say today? That's a mistake.
You ask first if it's smegma.
Oh, good God.
I remember what they told me is that first they had to delicately dance around the issue if the person had any types of medical issues that we needed to know about or should try to address or whatever.
Another reason to subcontract and outsource it to the HR department. They can do those delicate things. And also it creates neutrality. You don't have to have any kind of awkward situation with the people that you work directly with. The HR department is already despised and hated, so it all works out for everybody.
Let's not forget that we are in a room called Got Snatched. And so sometimes ladies claim that they don't need to use soap because that would upset the biodome of their flora. Now, ladies, I challenge you, is soap necessary in the snatch?
All right, now I'm out.
Yeah, I'm done. Yeah, don't put that on me, Ricky Bobby.
Yeah, so don't be.
I apologize for the intrusion. This is Clubhouse HR. Is Butterfly making anyone feel uncomfortable?
Only because I can smell your smegma through the phone.
I think everyone. But you should be used to that.
So I will tell you that I do carry, whenever like I'm in stores and they give me all the samples of the perfume, whenever I get like especially because I travel in the Middle East a lot, I'll get samples of like the heavy oud stuff that's really strong. I carry it in my purse. And when I'm in the casinos, you get heavy smokers and it's gross. And you just got like heavy smoking on you. I will spray disgusting oud perfume all around me to like be off-putting to the smokers.
So that's definitely something I do.
Maybe you should start carrying snuff or smelling salts.
No, I want. I mean, they've screwed up my airspace. I want to do the same back to theirs.
Oh, but that's okay. You could do that too. I just think in addition, carrying smelling salts or snuff.
But with all due respect, if they're smoking cancer sticks anyway, they don't care what your shitty perfume smells like.
Exactly. But sometimes they, I'll see them sniffing around like, what is that disgusting? And it's oud. Like, I don't know if you know what that is. It's just a strong perfumes. But it does, sometimes it will ward away the evil smokers.
Abby, I was in San Diego once.
Wait away smokers from where?
Abby, I went out on this date with a cool chick who worked in the casino industry, but she lived in San Diego and she worked with casinos or private casinos in the San Diego area. She was technically like a hostess, I believe.
No, there are lots of Indian tribal casinos near San Diego, near like Temecula, in that area. Pala, I forget all the names of them. There's California's got a bunch of casinos, but they're tribal. So that's probably where she worked. She lived there.
That's right.
Docs.
The docs.
David, when was the last?
I mean, I'm just saying, if you're sitting, like, if you're at a slot machine and the person next to you is like driving you nuts with tons of smoke, that is a method, the perfume method.
No, I bet it does work, but I'm just like thinking, man, some of the smokers that I've run into, I'm like, if you can't smell yourself, you ain't smelling shit, because they smell like a burnt ashtray.
Well, Nick, can I ask you a question? Like, what perfume, or not perfume? What smell do you?
Get it out, David.
The lingering cigarette smell that will follow all of these people to their grave.
That was the best David Bobadilla question ever. David's whole question. What
The
smell?
operative word, Nick, is acrid. That's what stale cigarettes smell.
Yeah, but as a male, right? Like you don't have perfume. You have
Cologne?
Oh, yeah, cologne. Yeah, there you go.
You can buy
Oh,
cheap
man.
at CVS and you're all set.
David almost didn't complete a sentence again. Oh, I'm so glad to be here to help.
Yeah,
you,
but David, putting cologne on a smoker is kind of like polishing a turd, right? It still fucking stinks, dude.
Doesn't the Park MGM have a smoke-free casino?
Yeah, we're starting to
MGM
have.
is all smoke-free. Yeah.
We're starting to have more and more of the newer properties, but that inside little Vegas tip, if you want to play a looser area of slots, you're probably not going to go to one of the newer properties to do it. Just saying, you're going to go where people have no teeth. They're probably, most of them are meth addicts, and
Those are customers you're talking about, Abby.
I have.
I think
Inside tips.
I think the Plaza has some dedicated smoke-free slots. So.
Yeah, there's smoke free, like a lot. That's like a newer thing. But remember for us that like if we just go out to get a drink at a local bar,
David needs a drink free. Is there a drink free casino for David?
Well, there is the plot there. First of all, my favorite. Okay, never mind, guys.
Good one, David.
Using the Plaza downtown, that's actually owned by a really great Jewish guy.
Yeah, I was thinking like the Plaza in New York City.
Oh, the old Plaza, the Plaza Hotel.
Was that owned by like Donald
It
Trump?
was owned by Trump. Yeah,
Yeah,
he used to go up there when Trump had it. He had the casinos, and my friend Rogers, who was president of one of the Trump properties, his wife and I used to go up, and we got, they would give us comp beautiful suites there, and it was popular. A lot of Atlantic City people would go up there. Then they had the Trader Vic's was in that property. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but it was like this fun restaurant.
Tiki bar.
Used to be there. Yeah, and the Oak Lounge, the Oak Room. It was great back then. Trump had it for a while.
What is the restaurant with the The
Vodka can cause brain damage.
no, there's that one restaurant with the
Vodka can cause memory loss.
It's amazing, isn't it? What is it, David? Try to say it. Sounds like
it's the Rainforest Cafe, like that thing, like I'm talking.
Antibiotics. Antibiotics.
No, well, wasn't there okay, I remember like going to Atlantic City and there's a Rainforest Cafe.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but that's not the. We're talking about the plaza in New York. You're talking about his Plaza Casino. Which one are you talking about, David? They're two very different places.
Well, the plaza in New York, I've been there many times, and I would. I remember going to like to get tea service, like in what is the name of that?
Those are called vodka flights, David.
The high tea, the name of the room is
The Russian tea room.
The court. Yeah. Like I've done that many times. Yes.
David, do you like flavored vodka?
I have a question. Are casinos exempted from the indoor smoking rules?
Yeah, you can smoke in the casinos, and you can smoke, but you're talking about like by food operations and stuff.
You can smoke at the airport in Vegas.
Yeah.
I think
we call them the Kevorkian rooms, the places that you go to smoke. When you can play slots in the airport, those rooms.
I guess I never paid attention. Cigarette smoke doesn't really bother me. I don't like it. I don't like smelling like it after I'm around it, but it doesn't really bother me.
We smoke cigars at the casinos.
Joe, don't you know the saying? If she smokes, she pokes.
Right now.
My mom, back when you used to have smoking sections in restaurants, my mom used to say a smoking section in a restaurant is like a peeing section in a pool.
What about like
that's a good one.
That's pretty good. I like that.
What about the smoking section on a plane? Like, how bad was that?
Well,
it was scary.
I'll tell you the funniest one I ever experienced. I went to Poland. Oh God, this is a long, long time ago. And I went on Lot Airlines, which I think it's still flying. It was their airline. And the smoking section was one side of the plane and the other side wasn't. Like in American planes, usually smoking was up front. If I remember, as a kid, the smoking was up front, or like smoking was segregated. So either it's all the way in the back or it's up front. But on the Polish one, it was the left side was smoking. So go figure that out.
So I was when I was in Qatar, and there was a smoking room. I remember like every time I fly in Doha, there was be like a smoking room.
We have smoking rooms. So Vegas has smoking rooms at the airport, and in the smoking rooms are slot machines.
David, what did you go to Doha for?
I was
He's a spy. He's a spy.
Allegedly.
Well, he won't be able to write any reports with the amount of vodka he drinks.
Well, the airlines found out that once they banned smoking, that they ended up saving a ton of money. So they were very appreciative of the ban.
Abby, don't you think slot machines?
Also, I remember when I was in
Doha?
No, when I was in Dubai, the Emirates, you can smoke in the airport.
You can smoke in the airport in Dubai?
Camels are 25%
like a
off.
smoking lounge, yeah.
Oh, okay, I remember that.
Abby, don't you think that slot machines are basically just big cell phones?
don't you think all those losers that play slot machines, what they don't realize is they are putting their money into a giant video game, which is a huge cell phone, and all the lights and the dazzling. They're so stupid. They're like, that's why I say all communication is hypnosis. A slot machine is a perfect example of hypnosis.
It's a fabulous thing, please.
No, the technology is amazing, but is it not just a shitty video game and a blown up cell phone? Because you could play a slot machine app, and so my point is, people are.
That's your opinion.
It is my opinion.
If you want to sit in your bathrobe
But-
and play at home, or if you want to, socialize, or and it's a different experience, obviously. And some people prefer the poker slots, which there is some skill with respect to that.
I mean, it's a social game, but people are, I think they have such low dopamine and low intelligence that there are losers out there that sit at a slot machine and think, because of the dopamine feedback loop, that they have a chance of actually winning and beating the odds, which mathematically, the law of large numbers, you're a schmuck.
You think so? You think that people don't win?
No, of course they do, but I'm saying if you look at the back of a scratch lottery ticket and you read the odds out loud, you'll realize that you have to buy 15 tickets just to break even. And then you're like, oh, fuck, I'm an idiot. What kind of an idiot even gambles?
I don't know. It pays my mortgage, so I'm really happy people play, basically.
Well, of course you are. You're higher up on the food chain.
For some people.
That's what I'm saying. It's entertainment and it's socialization.
Guys, so
There's nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying when I'm amazed.
How many years, John, you're a smart guy. How many years have people been gambling in society?
Oh, thousands of years, without a doubt.
It goes back to and in almost every culture, correct?
Yeah, dreidel, dreidel, dreidel. What do you think the dreidel is? Those are Jewish dice.
Good point. In Asian society, it's like almost like religion.
I think it gives these people like a few moments of a dream that, hey, maybe I'll hit it big and get the big jackpot.
John, how many accounts am I going to have to friend you back on? For the love of fucking God, buddy, this is like a gamble.
This
John,
is my
I just
video
want something
game.
to eat. Thank you very much.
I would rather play this game. This is why Abby's here. Abby would rather play this game on this app than, get dopamine from some crappy casino app.
Why do you think I don't do both at the same time?
Oh, maybe you do.
So you're my video game now. This is cool because I don't even like video games, but that's all right.
I just view every.
Blasphemy.
Hey, some people like.
Abby, where are you in Pennsylvania right now? Oh, you're in Matrix.
You be David and be like, dots.
Well, he doesn't live in Pennsylvania, so he's not being doxxed.
I'm kidding. Where did David go, anyways?
He got tired of us, thankfully. No, there's a restaurant you have to go to. It's not that far. It's in Charlestown, Maryland. It's called the Wellwood, and it's originally an old honey lodge that Teddy Roosevelt used to go to, and John F. Kennedy used to go to. And it's just a cool restaurant with excellent food, and it's probably 40 minutes from Philadelphia.
Well, I tell you,
that's not Maryland. That is West Virginia, where that is.
No, it's Charlestown.
Right on the border.
No, the Wellwood that I'm talking about is in Charlestown, Maryland. I go there. It's about 15 minutes from my house.
well, maybe your house is in West Virginia and not Maryland, but
I'm gonna have to check on that.
Hey Joe, you got any extra gift cards?
No, but actually, that surprised me. I went to Cirque du Soleil tonight, and it was a great time. But before the show and during the intermission, the popcorn was free, and the macaron which is usually kind of a semi-expensive food, all free. So I was like, isn't there stuff that usually the stuff that's very high margin, and they're giving it all away for free?
My question to you is: the ticket was how much? $200 starting, give or take. Correct.
What is it? I don't know how much the tickets are, but
well, I've been to. I was going to share a little bit about Vegas because I remember my first time going to Vegas was somewhere in the mid '90s. Yeah. That's when I saw Bush perform for the first time at the Joint at Hard Rock Hotel. And
George Bush?
No, Bush the band. Yeah, the '90s band. Gavin Rossdale. Not George Bush the band. That is funny. That would have been hilarious. But I would not have paid for a ticket. Got a machine head. I remember quarters dropping, $50 dropping, and silver dollars dropping out of the machines. And talk about how that could be addicting to the ears. Although the problem, I'm not a gambler. I had fun playing. I was the guy who would go to the shows and eat at the really nice restaurants and enjoy the amazing spas when I was in Vegas. That was definitely my flow. But I would bring I had a secret to the whole thing. As simple as this. I had whatever I was going to bring. If I was going to play on the machines a little bit, sure. I put a certain amount aside. So, for example, $50, right? That was my money to play with. And when it's gone, it's gone. So every time I won, half of what I won would go into a separate purse. And until I ran out of my original purse, I keep playing. And every time I won, I keep putting half of my money to the other purse until it ran out. Until the playing money ran out and the purse money stayed. And then I was done. So I'd always come out with at least equal or more every time. It was the safest way to play. It was kind of more like a long-term investment kind of type of playing. But God, I'd go to sleep and I'd hear the damn money ching, 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 ching in my sleep the whole fucking night. I swear to God, it was crazy. And I'm like, oh, I could see how people could get addicted if they were, I could see how that sound would pull them in. Now it's a stupid little printout thing. But can you imagine having silver dollars falling out of the machine? Like, oh my God. I mean, I liked when the money was actually coming out of the machine. So that compared to some stupid app and playing some online thing, or going to an actual card table and playing. See, the card tables, blackjack was different. See, with blackjack, I didn't want to waste my time. I was all in. If I had $50 and I decided that's what I was going to do, I just do $50 all in. And if I doubled it, great. I just put the $50 in my purse, the other 50 to continue to play with, whether I wanted to stay there and do another hand at blackjack. I at least had my original 50 already secured. But that was my game on it. But Vegas is interesting though. But I've been to a lot of the, I've been to Mystere, I've been to I did the Beatles one, I did the Chris Angel show. I went to the, I went to another one too. I can't think of it. It's the one that's with his nudity, the naughty one. And at the time when I went, it was about $100. So I'm guessing it's about $200 for a ticket. That's why I asked you, Euro, how much the ticket.
You know what? I looked it up while you were talking.
Yeah.
So the tickets were $400 a piece.
Holy shit. They were a lot. So they're literally 4 times the amount. So that stuff you're getting is not free. You're paying for that. That's pretty much it.
Well, yeah.
You weren't getting free back then. We weren't getting all those. You were not getting free drinks. But
I tell you, it's really nice. It was really nice.
Drinks.
No charge for the drinks and no charge for, like I said, they had like different types of pastries and macaron and popcorn and all kinds of fun stuff. And they had this was in Paris, by the way, and it was called a VIP section, and I'm looking it up. Yeah, that we had access to a lot of things. I didn't take advantage of all of them, but like you got a chance to get like photos with the artists and stuff like that.
Do you still get free drinks when you're out gambling at the machines? Do they still give you free drinks when you're playing?
I don't know. I haven't gambled in a long time.
It's a right.
Yeah, they do.
Okay. Yeah.
But I wish Abby
given the tiniest glasses.
Tell me more.
I was gonna say
I was just going to say, I wish Abby was still in here because, like, you would find all of us
walking down through the tunnels from hotel to hotel so we don't smell like marijuana when we walk out. Because if you go to Vegas now and you're trying to get down the street to another hotel for a conference, you end up smelling like weed, which is, to me, quite embarrassing. And I don't even smoke weed, but I don't want to smell like that shit.
Allegedly.
So you'd find us down the tunnels eating.
Casino.
Next time I go to Vegas, I'm going to do this Park MGM. I love the idea.
Casino
I got married
played
at the Bellagio in 2001. I got married at the Bellagio. We had the whole kid and caboodle. We had our wedding, our after wedding party, whatever you want to call it. It was at the for 12 people. That was like a $5,000 meal at the time, probably $10,000 today. I mean, I feel like an old man next to me going, "Oh, I remember when the $100 for going to go see, Circus Lighthouse, $400." But what I was talking about with my game playing is one of the things I would do is I go to like the cheese machines and I would look for the waitress and I would sit. I'd make sure to plan my ass, like I'd find her like just on her back street and get right to a machine right behind her and go, "Hey, can I have a drink?" Because that was always how you got the drinks. I always knew how to game the drinks and game the system in there without. I wasn't stealing anything. I just was taking advantage at the highest end of my experience.
Nice.
So, I've been in there for so long, so it sounds like
Let me ask you, how was it playing penny slots? Because, that was a long time ago when they had penny slots.
Yeah, well, I live near the Shumash Casino in Santa Barbara County. I used to work at a restaurant. A long time ago, I worked at a restaurant nearby there, and I'd take my tips and go there. It was only after a few times where I lost all of my tips going to the Shumash Casino in San Ynez, California, where I just felt like I just felt gut punched when I lost all my money. It was only $50, $60 in tips as a busser at the point, and then at a certain time I started serving, and then I just got smart and I started taking my money to the strip club, and then that's what got me my gig DJing for 12 years at the strip club later on. But
when we were all into Vegas back in February, I don't know if you ever made it or not. I had to cancel and gave my tickets away. Or well, not tickets, but my hotel reservation, because I wasn't paying Grant any money. But nobody ever made it back to their fucking room.
Sean,
I was like,
Beth,
guys.
I hate to interrupt. Beth, Sean, did you just say you were a busboy and went broke at a strip club?
I went broke at the casino, and then I decided if I'm going to go broke, I'm going to go broke buying lap dances. But nice enough. Continue, please. Fucking John.
These little assholes wouldn't get back to their rooms. I'm like, you guys are staying at like the cheesiest place you can stay at, and you can't make it back to your rooms. Like, come on now. Figure out where you're going. No, I'm glad I gave away your hotel room. I felt bad because my father-in-law passed and I had to fly to New York, but I was just like, can you imagine Joe us being stuck with all those little fuckers for a weekend and never make it? It was like the hey.
I've been to Vegas so many times, but I never paid for it. I was always on an expense account. So I wasn't paying for the hotel, I wasn't paying for the food, I wasn't paying for shit. So I always had like $1,000 I could go behind it. So I said, well, you know what? It would have cost me $1,000 to come here. And sometimes I come home with money, sometimes I didn't. But I never paid for shit.
Well, you know what the biggest Jewish dilemma is? A free ham sandwich.
And I really can't look for a model
Joe, is that what people call people who think they can count cards?
I don't count cards, but anyway, the guy in charge would come over and say, "Would you like to have dinner?" And he just can't make dinner. And I found out it was awesome.
One of my favorite go-to places that I went to at least 3 times, and maybe 6 or 7, I'm sure 7 went to Vegas from the 90s or mid 2000s. Was Delmonico's Steakhouse.
What do you usually get? A New York strip?
Back here, something. It was really good. And I love the Venetian because it always felt like daylight. And I think the whole play on the daylight kept you awake longer. I thought it was brilliant because you felt like you were in Italy. I love the Venetian.
Hey, Sean, that was a trick question. Delmonico is a New York strip.
Oh, yeah, it is a New York strip. Yeah, the steakhouse I'm talking about here.
No, I know what it is, and I've been to the Venetian, I've been to the steakhouse. I know specifically the Caesars and the cafe hotel was open. I used to stay there. I know they closed it for whatever reason. I don't know what the status is.
I know, I mean, yeah, I see a circus back in the day when it was actually semi-cool.
Can anybody else?
So I'm with you.
Can anybody else drink A1 steak sauce right out of the bottle? Because I can't.
Oh my god. There's nothing I've ever tried in my life ever again.
Stop doing that. Don't be drinking A1 steak sauce. That's a bottle. Oh, for the love of heavens. I do like it.
You like it, guys? Really? You like A1 steak sauce? That's gonna be a shitty ass steak. I'm just saying. You know, it's a crappy steak.
Just thinking about it makes my mouth all wet and salivate. I'm like a Pavlovian dog with a bell. Just say A1 steak sauce, my mouth just gushes with saliva.
I agree with. I actually really did like Natalie's. I don't stay there. I don't even think it's there anymore. I haven't been in 3 years, but they're knocking down all those like big hotels and rebuilding. But Natalie's used to be my go-to, and then I love me a Felipe.
So it looks like Rio is going through a major renovation, but it's still open during the renovation. And it's something like 10,000 square meters of casino floor has been refreshed.
They're building I think it's a 4-story, maybe it's taller. It's either 4 stories or in an hamburger. I'm like, what are you going to do with a 4? You only make so many different items. It's burgers, you're crying out loud, but you're going to do a 4-story in a hamburger. I was like, wow, money. Apparently it's very important to people in Vegas.
I don't see what people see about In-N-Out.
I don't either.
It's like regular hamburger. Like to me, it's I don't get it. You're in and out of the bathroom after you eat it. Like I don't know. I don't get what the thing is. I've eaten a lot of hamburgers. Okay, being your favorite president, right? We like McDonald's. We love McDonald's. As you remember, I worked there. Come on up. Okay.
Yeah, I'm with you on In-N-Out. It is overrated. The burgers are very good. My complaint with In-N-Out, the french fries are almost beef french fries.
Yeah, fries are crap. And you know what? Fries can eat it. Fries guys is like fries into like grease sponges.
So where I live, the burger places are often 3 stories or 4 stories. I know the Five Guys it's at least 3 stories, it might be 4 stories.
Plus, it's a lot of dude.
Now that's a tasty burger.
I don't mind to say I live in Florida, the only state that actually has dogs. What part of the country do you live in?
I'm in Paris, so like McDonald's is 3 stories or 4 stories.
Oh, Cheval!
No, Paris at it's not usual for fast food places to be. I think it's fine. Well, to be honest, like, these burger places at 3 or 4 stores, and it's also curious, to be honest. It's like,
Is it halal? Can I get the garlic butter naan with my chicken mukmi?
It's actually the most profitable, most visited McDonald's in the world. So
My grandparents went to, I don't know why, Keystone. I have no answers to this day. My grandparents took a trip to Moscow back in the early 90s, sometime around when the McDonald's were opened in Moscow. They went to some kind of a ballet or play where Gorbachev was up in the, where basically where Abraham Lincoln got shot. Basically, the way they explained it to me as a kid, they were the same, whatever you call that, as the theater. Not where Abraham Lincoln got shot per se, in the U.S., but something similar. They said they painted it to me. They said they were in this theater watching a play. I don't know what the play was, but Gorbachev was up there. They said when they finished, they decided that they wanted to get in line and cold ass Moscow, fucking freezing. 4 blocks down to eat at McDonald's, and then they said it was absolute garbage. I don't know why. It's like when I was in Italy, I wanted to have authentic Italian food, and they constantly almost wanted to like send me to fucking Burger King. So I'm like, no, I don't care about that. I want other shit. Not this. I want American crap.
That's something similar that happened here. Like, we didn't have Burger King for many years, and then it just opened like a few years ago. And when it opened, for some unknown reason, to me at least, like they would have incredible lines, and they would have to like hire security to man the lines because it would go.
This message is brought to you by Steak Shake. Use coupon code Steak Shake tonight for 25% off at your local Steak Shake. Steak and Shake.
Crazy popular people that like Burger King for some reason.
Did you ever go to Quick?
Yeah, I've been to Quick, yeah. I mean, to me, they're all the same pretty much. I mean, I'm not that impressed by Five Guys. I don't know why people love Five Guys so much.
You should try 6 Guys, bro.
Yeah, as a pair of hands, a little bit better. No, we did a consulting job for Quick.
Never mind, I could say.
And it was an interesting engagement. We charged them a lot of money. And we were because Robert Starles Jr. We didn't have anything in Paris, that's not in France or Belgium. So it wasn't a conflict, and they wanted to pay us money, so we did it.
Joe, you know that show, Restaurant Makeover, Joe?
How much do you think, psychology and attitude plays into the makeover of a restaurant that's failing, Joe?
A lot, and almost all of them after they make them overfail. They just did a show back in July here where I live in Havertide, West Maryland, and I haven't watched the episode yet. And the restaurant is doing worse after the makeover.
I was gonna say that's one burger that I kind of liked was when I'm going back to Gordon Ramsay burgers. I thought that was actually a really good deal.
So I'm curious, Callie, I've not heard from you. What is your favorite? Like, if you were to do a fast food burger and fries, what is your go-to if you're gonna have one? What would you choose?
Hey, I've been running around doing stuff around here. And then I've been listening. You're talking about fast food, favorite.
Yeah, what's your go-to? What's your favorite go-to burger and fries?
Oh, go-to. You know, it used to be a place that's not here anymore where I live called Backyard Burgers. And they I don't know where their headquarters is, but they had the best burgers, and they were so good with sweet potato fries. And they also had cobbler. It was so good, so good. But now, I guess my favorite place. I don't really have fast food that often.
You ever go to Farmer Boys?
We don't have that here. What's that?
That's in California.
No. Sounds good.
Oh, very good.
Gordon Ramsay street burger, you get a burger, fries, and a drink. It's like 15 or 20 pounds, in London, which is a great price. And the burgers are really good quality. And you can get a cheese curtain, I guess it's called, over the burger if you want, which was really good.
It was called a curtain.
I think that's what it's called, isn't it? Yeah.
Cheese curtain.
Describe the curtain. Describe a cheese curtain. So, because I don't know what it is.
Well, they I guess I'm not a cook, so I don't know how they do it, but I guess they cook the cheese over the burger in such a way that it forms like a little salad like layer or something. Very, very tasty.
What I was thinking you were saying, and would be taking the cheese and actually cooking it in a pan, and then getting a spatula and taking it out and laying on top of the burger. That kind of makes sense to me. Do you think it might be that?
It might be how they do it. I know that when it's finished, it's like I even had, people in the restaurant are even like taking pictures of it for Instagram. It like looks great and it tastes great when it's finished.
Does it have a little bit of a crunch to the cheese?
Yes.
That's probably how they're doing it.
Ooh, that sounds good. I guess nowadays there's this Greek place close by that I love their grilled chicken heroes. Like, I love those, the tabbouleh. And sometimes I'll get their fries.
And you're on the West Coast, Callie?
I'm on the eastern side of the country.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm on the East Coast, obviously, in Maryland.
Oh, you are?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm in Maryland on the Chesapeake Bay.
Oh, wow.
So I looked it up on the internet. Cheese curtain is melted cheese that drapes over the sides of the patty, forming a soft curtain effect.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I learned something, and it sounds delicious.
It does sound good. It kind of reminds me of like a blooming onion, but you know what? I'd rather just go for onion rings than a blooming onion. You ever heard of a blooming onion?
Yes, I've had them.
Never had them.
They're like grease bombs at Outback Steakhouse.
They are, exactly. That's exactly. You read my mind. That's exactly what I'm talking about, Joe. Yeah, we don't. I don't know where I live. Like, a lot of the fast food joints don't survive here. The new thing that's coming in is, okay, so we had we literally got destroyed. We had like 4 different businesses that opened up offering hot chicken. The only one that's still surviving here is Dave's Hot Chicken and Jaybird's, which is definitely California, Long Beach originally. Jaybirds.
Days started during COVID.
Right.
They built like crazy, and they just got bought earlier this year for $1 billion.
Oh wow, jeez. So the new trend. What is the new trend? I just got my hair done, and my hairstylist was telling me about it. Shit, I can't remember now. I know that we were talking about Lululemon. We were talking about fitness wear, Lululemon and Athleta. And I was saying I'm shocked that our city has not gotten a Diori retail store for fitness wear. But it's interesting to see how these things come and go. But it's amazing how much money they can sell their businesses for and make a killing out of. We had a winery that just Dow Wineries. They just sold their winery to some corporate person, which is going to destroy the quality of the wine. I promise you this. Their bottles were average. Basically, their tastings were on average of $50 to $75 for a tasting of like 4 wines. They just sold their winery for $1 billion, which is pretty damn insane for a winery and stuff.
Oh, they must have David Bobadilla's address on file.
Sean, I'm not sure that it's a guarantee that the board's going to go down. Because some of these large deliveries make some exceptional ones. I mean, Mondavi is a huge car now.
Nowadays, they're terrible. They're absolutely terrible. I'm not a wine snob. I'll say immediately, Mondavi is crap.
Some of the Mondavi is still good. The higher end stuff is still good. The CK Mondavi, which is not very good. I have Ascension. I have a picture of it. I find it. Ascension now out Friday at a fine dining restaurant. And, that, a normal restaurant, $200-300 a bottle. At this restaurant, it's run by the students at the University of Delaware. They run a fine dining restaurant, and the food is really, really good. But because they want a certain wines, so the students learn about them, they charge student prices. So the wine is exactly the same price as you would buy at a wine store or liquor store. And so it was only $80 a bottle, which is what I could buy from the store. It's very good. I'll find the picture.
We have okay, I don't know if who's familiar.
Wait, Sean, before you say that, David, do you like Pinot Noir or Cabernet Sauvignon more, David Bobadilla?
It's not like a choice. They're both really good.
It depends on the make, taste. It has to do with a lot of things. It goes down your throat, if it burns your throat or not. It has to do with the tannins. It's high in tannins. That's why you get that throat burn. That's terrible. Anything wine that makes your throat just where you feel like it's bitter in your mouth. But if it's smooth and it tastes good and it improves the taste of the food, it's always a compliment to it. But I'm a Mourvèdre. I love Mourvèdres. I love, Cab Sauves you can't go wrong with. Cab Sauves here, like, it's hard for someone to be outstanding with a Cab Sauv than another, but you're talking to someone who drinks, on average, bottles of wine that are $50 to $75.
Well, I make my own apricot wine, tomato wine.
On the East Coast, if they even can get there. But it's hard to, if you have wine, if you like wine and it's imported across all the U.S., it's typically crap. I mean, I think European wines don't even touch what's happening here in Paso Robles. It's better than Napa Valley.
Yeah, I got the name wrong. It's Acumen. I put the picture in the PTR. It's an excellent Napa Valley. It's from 2019. It's delicious.
You're saying you don't like French wines?
Pairing a red wine, pairing a good wine with a good steak, honestly, like the grandfather of reds would be, your Cab is like the son to a Cab Franc. Cab Franc is the grandfather to a Cab Sauv. And when you go into Mourvèdre, that's like that'd be the grandson to those. It's a grand. This tier. Terrible red.
I have a seller for the fresh wine agreement. I love fresh wine.
Yeah,
I like my wine like the way I like my snacks.
France, we drink that. If you pick those bottles up in France, it's different than what you're getting commercially imported because the time it takes to get there, if the quality is being secured, if it's been exposed to heat, there's a lot of variables there.
Who got snatched?
Totally talk wine.
Who got snatched? David, when was the last time you tasted some snatch, David?
For 27 years.
Yeah, I much cheaper in France. Fresh ones. And some of the better producers, they don't pack their cases vertically. They pack them laid down, and they keep much better that way.
David, when was the last time you tasted some snatch?
That's what the movie Sideways was all about. Sideways. Oh yeah, that was like that, which is a fun movie. That was fun movie. Most people hate it because it was a great movie too. It was super low.
Yes,
it was got destroyed because of that damn movie.
Yes.
I mean, just knowing lots of great growers and wine owners, including wine owner that I actually rent my Plotty studio from. Merlots are insane. The Chenin-Blancs are coming back in a big way. If you don't have a good Chenin-Blanc, you're missing out. Kitover Blancs are an effervescent wine that are like bubbles. I'll tell you, if you find a good Kitover Blanc, you pretty much almost would have to come here to have one. Tannats? Yeah.
They're excellent wines. Tannats are delicious wines. But mostly a blended grape. Even the ones that are 100% Tannat, if they're good, they're excellent.
When the regional trader, what am I drinking out of the bottle? They don't even have to wait for 10 years or be blended with anything here.
All this wine talk is making me thirsty.
No, I'm telling you right now that like one of my favorite memories is like in Napa Valley with me and my mom over at Sterling Vineyards, right there at the top of the valley, and like overlooking all the vineyards. Like man, like there's so many good wines. Like I would have to say my favorite wine that I can't get here in America was when I was in Germany and I got exposed to ice wine. You ever get any of that? Like, but the same bottle I can get for $30 in Germany is $300 here.
Yeah, there's a whole Colombo episode where the whole murder revolves around solving it, revolves around the quality of the wine and how to tell when wine's been spoiled and not spoiled and all these other things. It's pretty wild.
Give me a reason to eat some like bread with oil and balsamic vinegar and give me a good red. Or if I'm doing fruits and cheeses, then yeah, I might go for a Riesling or something like that.
Just sprinkle the hors d'oeuvres all over her snatch.
Excellent reason.
I'm down with good wine though. Like that's
Rieslings, New York State, excellent Rieslings. The reds, not so much. They do have, Dr. Constantine Franck has a very good Pinot, and it wins awards and it beats California wines from time to time in the awards.
a Grigio or a Noir.
No,
Are you familiar with Justin? I'm not big on Grigios.
yes, I am.
Isosceles would be the cream of the crop. The bottles run anywhere from 180, and it's not because of the price, it's because of the taste and the blend. The isosceles, but a lot of people don't know that Justin actually is owned by the Wonderful Company. So if you're familiar with
Oh no!
Same people are the owners of that, as well as Fuji Water, as well as Justin.
That doesn't really come from Fiji.
Sean, let me ask you this, Sean.
Yeah.
A moderately priced Napa Cabernet Jordan. Have you had that?
I have.
It's excellent. Between $50 and $60 a bottle. It's excellent wine.
Yeah. I definitely. I don't know why I can't. Like Merlot,
and calves. Like, between the two, or Moscatos. I don't even lie. I hate Moscato.
All the sugar.
Dude, I want it to be like I said, a good DOCG Chianti wine. Like my mom took me like the Chianti Hills in Italy back in 2004. We spent like months eating gelato and drinking vino. But dude, like, man, I want it to like have like that full bouquet when I'm drinking it in. And when I breathe out, I want it to feel like the desert is leaving my face. Like,
you want the desert to leave your face?
Dude, I love me a good dry wine, man. I don't like sweet wine.
Yeah, I like dry wine too. I'm right with you on that. I do like dry wine.
Sean, what's your opinion of the Italian Super Tuscans?
I haven't had a lot of Super Tuscans, but I'm picky. It's like I'm picky with those. Is like I'm picky with Chardonnay. I think a lot of Chardonnay tastes like shit. I hate to say it, but I'm a bit bougie with Chardonnays. Those Chardonnays I like end up running $100 a bottle or more.
Yeah, Super Tuscans, they're never DOCG because it can't be. Because Super Tuscans have Italian grapes now.
These states are the least likely to be audited. Man.
Okay, this is AI music. Here we go. Back into snow.
To dwell very well, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Every man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and to mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. Full man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will. When, where, and with whom you will. Oh, I-51. 5 man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law. Live under will. All I-57. Technical libers of the Lemolaiba. Rose of figura lavi. Dress liberos of figura lavi. Sidebar. Metalodalis necroli libers liberos of figura lifi. Concordans Celeste Crowley libers liberos of figura lifi. Libers Crowley libers liberos of figura lifi. Liberos of figura lifi. Liberos of figura lifi. Libero of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. All life 14. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that. And no other shall say nay. All life 14:3. Every man and every woman is a star. All life 14:3. There is no God but man. One man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and to mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. For man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as you will. When, where, and with whom you will. I-51. 5-man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law. Love under will. I-57. You are here on the library of Alistair Crowley, technical labors of Elmer Liber, figurally free, just like figurally free, sidebar. Metadata Alistair Crowley, libers, figurally free. Concordance, Alistair Crowley, libers, figurally free. Alistair Crowley, libers, figurally free. Figurally free. Figurally free. Libero of the strong. This is our law and the joy of the world. Do what thou wilt shall be the whole of the law. All I-40. Thou hast no right but to do thy will, do that. And no other shall say nay. All I-40. To die when and how he will. Man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, and mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. For man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as you will. When, where, and with whom you will. All I-51. 5-man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slave shall serve. Love is the law. Love under will. I-57. You are here on the library of Alistair Crowley, technical libers of the Lemon Libers, sub-figure levy, trace libero, sub-figure lavia, sidebar. Metadata Alistair Crowley libers, libero, sub-figure levia, concordance. Alistair Crowley libers, libero, sub-figure levia, Alistair Crowley libers.
As a light bearer, you are not afraid of the dark, but it is only when you walk through your own darkness within your mind, bearing your torch, that you can become one with the light. You can illuminate the whole world and never become a light. But once you walk through the deepest, darkest places of you, a flaming light, that is where you become. As a light bearer, you are not afraid of the dark, but it is only when you walk through your own darkness within your mind.
Hot off the press. Here we go. Another DJ John banger.
Everything that is good is God. Whatever goodness we experience in this life is truly a taste of God. For it is God. For it is God. Everything that is good is God. Whatever goodness we experience in this life is truly a taste of God. For it is God. For it is Everything that is good is God. Whatever goodness we experience in this life is truly a taste of God, for it is good. For it is good.